Hey everybody, welcome to my usual me, and welcome back to Life as Feudal the MMO. Finally, we have this thing downloaded. We're gonna get it started right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump right into the game, and then we'll flip it as soon as this thing opens up. So sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen, but thank you for waiting. If you have been waiting, I appreciate it. There has been a complete wipe of the GODENLAND map. I am super excited about this. And let's flip it. Here we go. Ready to go right now. All right, we're just going to fast forward through this. Oh, watch your ears. Sorry about that. Okay, so I have the character Just the Plowman is going to be in the house right now, right off the bat. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to use him as our starter guy. And he's in the wrong spot. I checked the map before we got it going, and he's in the wrong protectorate. He's in the top right hand side of the screen. So I'm gonna have to move him, but that's gonna take like 2 seconds to do. Let me go ahead and get chat up here so I can see everybody. Hello, Miss Monagard. Thank you for that audio check. I appreciate it. Okay. Bear in mind that making bone glue severely damages the cauldron. We know. Trust me, we know. Been a point of contention with me since they changed that. Anyway, it's all good. Monagard, did you get a chance to jump in and get any land yet? Or are you gonna wait? Actually, it's past your lunchtime. Did you do it during your lunch? There are no funds to support your storage at the inn. What? Your storage size will be reverted back to its normal size, leading to a partial loss in goods that are stored. What? 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 What is all this? Hey, Jag, what's up, man? Oh, it's nighttime, guys. Nighttime, and look at all these bodies. All these bodies and all these people. All right, we got to find the. Let's go ahead and hit the map right quick and see what's going on. Servers have been up. They've been up for a couple of hours now. I have been. All right, we're in the top right hand side here. Let's just zoom over here if we can. Yeah, they've been up for a minute there, J-Not. Right, where's the protectorate at? Come on. Render in for Papa. Where is it? Okay. Do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Not do that. All right, so to my right. That way. Oh, it's right here. You can ignore the storage messages. It takes premium a minute to kick in. Oh, good. That's cool. You have 2 characters down under the water. You grabbed one claim with a couple of trees on it that can be temporary. The others haven't claimed it. Okay. I just got to find my fast travel teleportation device, which is right over here. All right, so that's the spinner. That's not what we need. Here's the outhouse, or the stronghold of prayer and reflection. And that means the teleportation is right over here. Wow. Oh, get over it. Get over. Ping seems good. There we go. That's a Reapers. What the? Where are we? No, I don't want that. Where's my teleportation? There it is. Nope. Yes, Traveler's Island. Boom. There it is. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go with. We're going to pray for a safe journey. And we're going to. Hat Cat. Hat Cat Fever. Dun, dun, dun. So we're headed over to the western side of things, guys. That's where we're going to be. It's where we were before. May as well put our homestead up there. Now they have raised the skill level up to 1,000, and they raised the minor skills up to, or the crafting up to 1,000, minor skills up to 800. You're lying to me. Okay, and there we go. Are you down by the river, Monagard? Are you down by where we were at before, or did you move to a different spot? And let's see, numlock, right? And then caps lock. Yeah, there we go. Auto run, man. Gotta love auto run in this game. Okay, I don't know what time it is right now. Let's see what it says. It is 2:42 in the morning, so it's gonna be a minute before it gets light, guys. But hopefully we'll be okay. It should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see here. I think we're gonna go. I might want to stop down here. Actually, let's stop right here where it's open, where I can see if there's any mules. And let's go ahead and grab. Let's go ahead and look for some materials. Now, all the materials should have been tripled. It said, boom. It doesn't look like they tripled the amount of spawns, but I picked up 3 plant fiber. It's supposed to be tripled. What the hell? Branches, how many branches? 9 branches. Oh, I just did that again. Okay, that's fine. Flint, how much flint? 3 flint. Doesn't seem like it's more. Doesn't seem like it's more. 1 flint. Doesn't seem like it's more. Plant fiber, 15. I don't know, guys. 1 plant fiber. I don't feel like this is 3 times the amount. Grab these throwing stones just in case we need them. Yeah, I feel like that they didn't tell us the truth on that. Whoa. Did you, Monogar, did you add my guild to your, or my group to your protectorate so I can see it? I mean your not your protectorate, your claim, so I can see it. All right, we should have enough stuff, guys. We can make all our tools. Let's make all our tools right quick. All right, let's go ahead and go with. We'll start with a shovel. No, we'll start with an axe. Make an axe right there. Let's go ahead and make a sickle. I'm gonna need more flint. I'm gonna need a saw. And, well, actually, we can make a shovel. We'll make a shovel. And let's see. Get some more flint so I can make a saw. Just stones. I need 7 flint for a saw. Fortunately, there's a lot of spawns here. That should be enough, but I'm also going to need a hammer. Oh, yeah, that did it. I think that's going to do it. We'll run over here. Maybe we'll get one more. Yep. Okay, that should do. And there's the saw. I'll need to re-add my characters to the guild except for the guild leader. Oh, that's so dumb. Hey, what's up, Nishath? How you doing? Oh, that's so dumb. All right, so let's go here and let's put the saw on one side. We'll put the shovel right here. Throw the axe on our hip. And the sickle on our hip. All right. That should do us for tools for the moment. I'm also going to need a fishing pole, though. Let's go ahead and make a fishing pole. Because fishing is we're going to mass produce those. We're going to do like 3 or 4 fishing poles. I'm going to need them. We'll do 4. My guy's hungry. He's a hungry hippo. All right, so that'll do right now. Oh, you know what? No, I can't. I'm not gonna gather the stones. That's fine. All right, we have all of our tools. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and check out his skill levels right quick, guys. He is 85 artisan, 85 forestry, 90 in household, and 90 in hunting. So that is his skills at the moment. Let's go ahead and go. What am I looking at here? That is so weird. All right. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Hey, Compost Queen. Everything back to 0. Yes, everything is back to 0. When I'm heading that back down to where I had my original. Let's see. Let's go alt at. Let's see. No, that's not it. That's not it. What are you doing? Game filter. Control F4. Wait, is that right? There we go. I don't see any protectorates yet. I mean, claims yet. None. 0. Are we that close to start that there's nothing claimed? Oh yeah, no, not skills, Compost Queen. No, skills didn't get wiped. All of your skins didn't get wiped. What do we got in the bag over here? Hang on. One moment, please. One moment, please. Look in the bag. What's in the bag, Jack? Oh, hello, boards. I'll take them. Or I'll take half of them. We'll take half of those. Okay, and you know what? Can I take 2 more? That'll give me 2 boxes. Let's go ahead and let's cut down some billets too. Let's go ahead and, hang on. Go ahead and uproot this. I'm going to need a billet so I can claim a piece of land. Boom. Just like that. I'm super heavy though. Go ahead and hit that. Do this. Out of the particular claiming close to the trading post. Oh yeah, true. That's fine. I don't care. I want land on the water. It's going to be a minute before I can get to the trading post, and I'm just going to go up there with enough fish that I can just buy a horse. If there are any horses, there might not be any horses right now because everything got. Well, no. Did the trading post stuff get wiped too? It did, right? Yeah. Thank you both of you. All you can say, you don't mind rebuilding, but having to work back up to the skills would have sucked. Yeah, and they actually increased the skills, so you should be able to cover all of the skills with like 3 or 4 characters. So depending on how high up you want to go. You want to go up to 100, you're going to need 4 characters, and if you only want to go up to 90, you can do it with 3. If they wipe the skills, no, I wouldn't be playing this game again. You still downloading the update, Ben? 3 hours ago they dropped this update, and I closed out my launcher, and you know how it goes. If you close out your launcher without it being updated, it doesn't remember where you were at, so it's a temporary file until it gets completed. So yeah, don't close your launcher out, guys. Otherwise you're going to have to start all over again. It took me 2.5 hours to get this update done, and I started early, and I was up to like 5 or 6 steps out of 8. And then I closed it out thinking I thinking it was going to be faster if I restarted Steam. And that was not the case. So yeah, you don't want to do that. Farmers still have their skills, and apples are in season. Oh, apples are in season today. Really? They are in season. Cool. I should probably stop and there's an apple tree right in front of me. Probably grab some apples so I can make some snares. We're going to need snares right off the bat. So we played this game once or twice, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't seen my videos, I will, at the end of this, I will put all of my videos, my entire playlist. So you gather apples. I'll put it in the top right-hand side of the screen when this goes live on YouTube. Oh, there's nothing left to forage. Of course there's not. Everybody's already gathered the apples, haven't they? Yes, they have. Okay, I'm not hurt about that. I'm not hurt. It's fine. By the way, guys, I do have a premium subscription, so I will not be having to pay for my claim. So we're gonna put our claim down just as soon as we can. Looks like the amount of trees are kind of limited right now. That might be one of the reasons why there's not a whole lot of people down here. But that's all right. We're going to get the ball rolling pretty quickly here. It's not going to be too difficult for me to throw up a shack and get things working. Apples are the only reason you survived. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. That's a bear. I got a bear on my tail. I am super heavy. Oh, he's going to kill me. Okay, okay, I have to drop this. Oh, he killed me. God dang it, man. What a butthead. So I lost Gathering by 1.69 and hunting by 1.69. Well, I guess we're going to have to get down there, guys, before we do anything. Where am I? Where in the hell did it put me? Oh, I'm right on the water. I actually did me a favor. Cool, cool. And I'm all the way up, full food, full stamina, full health, everything. So actually, that bear did me a favor. So very cool, very cool. What's in the bag, Jack? We're going to find out. I can't do anything with this item. What do you mean? Look in the inventory. Oh, a bunch of flint. You know what? I'll take all that flint. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get down to the water and where I want to claim, and then we'll mess with this. Yeah, he probably just spawned in on me. I didn't see him. Like I was running down there. He's a big animal, kind of hard to miss. So yeah, he came out of nowhere. Oh my God! Why am I so stamina? Why am I lacking in stamina? We're gonna walk for a minute, guys. Let me get my stamina all the way back up. It's because I just died. I should have used my my insurance. I didn't use my insurance. I should have. Because I wasn't thinking. So I am right here. I'm right. Well, am I? I don't remember. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're a little bit ways from where I want to be. We have to go this way. That's fine. Yeah, Justin's got a -8 alignment. So he's back in his early days, he wasn't a very nice guy. So I am just now getting him up. We probably pray. We'll pray when we get down to the water. That's fine. What is insurance? It is death insurance. Okay, every time you die, you lose a certain amount of skill points and combat points, depending on, and it's random. It's random where it takes it from, right? Depending on, whoa, what the hell? Depending on your alignment. Like if you're in negative alignment, it'll take a lot more out. If you have a positive alignment, it'll take less out. Now, what insurance will do, if you buy insurance or if you have a premium subscription, it will allow you to not lose those skill points when you die. There's a certain amount of them, depending on, there's a varying amount depending on what you buy. I have a premium subscription, so I think I'm protected by 5 points. So I shouldn't have lost any of my skills if I would have hit the other button. I didn't hit the other button. It's going to take us forever to get there at this rate, guys. God dang, man. Well, it is an open world right now. This is cool. So empty. You know what? We can go ahead and just do what we did before. What is going on with my stuff? Here we go. Look for materials. And I have some flint. We'll just grab it all. Get my stamina back up. I feel like the stamina is not going back up like it used to. It might just be because I died, though. All right. Second verse, same as the first. Knowing my luck, we'll probably end up getting coming up against a wolf. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of stamina from doing this little bit of work here. I shouldn't be losing that. We're gonna move a couple more characters over. I have 14 characters, guys. So I've played this game a little bit. Yeah, coming back, it really does seem kind of slow. I don't know what's going on with that. Should be going right back up. If I have to fight the stamina like this, we won't be playing this for very long. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, it might just be because I died. It was feeling okay before. It might be bugged out. I may have to log out and log back in. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right, we're fine. Let's go ahead and let's go with same thing as before. We need a sickle. An axe. No, I didn't have any weight at all. I only have 60 out of 150. And I just gathered that stuff, so no. That's not the case. Saw. Oh, I need a pickaxe, too. Did I make an axe? Yeah, okay. You make a shovel. And where's my pick? There's my pick. And I don't think I'm going to need a knife right now. We're going to make one anyway because I've got the stuff for it. I'll need a hammer. Make a hammer. Made a sickle. Make a cook pot. No, I don't have a stone. Don't have a stone for that. We'll make a couple of fishing poles. There we go. Done. I don't want any more. All right. And one more time with feeling. You know, I would get butthurt if it took forever to make these tools, but it didn't take but a second to make these tools, so we're good. And there we go. Cool. Nice, nice. Now I think we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We've got about a 5-minute run ahead of us, guys. Yeah, this stamina's going down really fast. Like, really super fast. And if I do that, does it go back? Going up super slow. That's not cool. Is there a city? Are there cities or villages on the map? There is a trading post behind me. It's about a 20-minute run, 15-minute run. It's about 5 minutes on a horse, but we don't have a horse right now. So we're going down to the lake so that we can catch fish. Fish is the fish is where we want to be. We want to because we need to eat. We also want to gather. We want to cook fish up for XP. It's some of the best XP in the game, and then we also want to go ahead and collect that so we can go up to the trading post and sell it to make money. But now they changed everything on the what you can sell to the crown. So I don't know if cooked fish is even sellable to the crown anymore. They changed all the pricing. They changed everything that you could buy and sell to the crown. So whether or not it's even a thing anymore, I don't know. To tell you the truth. There are definitely a lot less trees than there used to be. But fortunately, my guy is at level 85 forestry. Yeah, we lost quite a few stuff here. 24 hours to get that back up to 90. That's going to take me, actually, to get that up to 90, it's going to take me how long? Yeah. I don't care about that being up there. This one, 9 hours. And if I want my hunting to go up to 90, it's going to take how long? 9 hours. Okay. 9 hours for 2 points from 88 to 90. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose any more of my forestry. Any lower than 85 would be a bummer. We're going to keep that going. We're going to keep this going. What do I get for 90 in household? Silk and millstones? I don't care about that. I don't even care about that right now. Hunting, though, I'm gonna get better quality fish, so we're gonna up that right now. That's good. All right, run, boy, run, boy, run. We get well, let's see. I was gonna say if we got set up, we could go back and try to see if we can hunt that bear with a bow. But I need feathers for that, and I don't have and I'm not killing that many. Well, one grouse would give me 10 arrows, assuming he has. Does he have skill? Got 28 carpentry. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? Wait, can I? I can make a regular bow, can I? No, I can't. No, I have to be it has to be bowcraft. That's a different character. Between all my characters, I cover all my bases, so all I have to do is find the right character and bring him over here to be able to get this done. You make him run. Run, Forest. I'm glad that we have a group of people that understand that, that this game it takes a lot of time, and it's very slow for things to happen. But it's a very satisfying game when you're building stuff and doing stuff. It's calming, it's relaxing. I like this game a lot. We're on the Protectorate. Hang on. It's a horse. Somebody's got a horse. That's cool. It takes forever to get anywhere unless you have a horse. It does. What are you doing? Who is this? This must be somebody I know. Why do I have a feeling that it's somebody that I know? I got local working. If anybody is trying to talk to me, they should try to talk to me. Wolfman. Wait, I know this guy. I think I know this guy. Can't stop. You gotta keep pace with me. If you're the Wolfman and you're listening, you have to keep pace with me. You must be watching my stream. Because I'm not gonna stop, man. Not till I get to where I'm going. Asking for a ride. Oh, I wish you could give somebody a ride. You can't give anybody a ride in this game. I guess they could stand on a cart, but I've never seen that happen. We're almost there, guys. Just over this hill. There will be 3 wolves, and they'll kill us again. I said, "What's up, Wolfman?" He wandered off, I guess. Okay, that's fine. You want to reboot the router? All right, Compost Queen. We'll see you in a minute. Now, sometimes your router will cache and you'll slow down your internet. Okay, Monogard, you're gonna have to tell me. Where are we? Go ahead and go Alt F4. There. Okay, hang on. There they are. There are the claims. Monogard, how many of these do you have together? Whoa. Whoa, game. Really? That was weird. That game just lagged out on me. I mean, just glitched out on me. Oh, it didn't want to show me the properties? Is that what's going on? You got to show me the properties, man. You got to show me the properties, man. Now, I'm not saying I have to be next to Monogard, but I would like to be next to Monogard. Monogard, is that you right down there on the water, like directly in front of me, next to those two big claims? Not far from the. Oh, it's not on the water then. Well, I'm going right on the water, and it has a few trees. She says. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to assume that first of all, I need a freaking billet. Hang on. Go to get some undergrowth right quick. This is that's hazel. It's a mulberry tree. Here we go around the mulberry bush. Okay. Undergrowth. Let's cut that down. And let's go ahead and uproot that sucker. That'll be my billet for my first character. We're going to be putting down multiple properties probably today, guys. Maybe I'll just start. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll start with one. Well, you don't think that yours is that far north? Well, I'm going south anyway because you know where that iron was before? Can you PvP? Yes, not on the protectorate. We're on the protectorate right now. But outside of the protected zone, absolutely 100%. PvP is a thing. It is a big thing. It is the main thing in this game, actually. Oh, already the claims have been laid. Oh, dang it, man. Get out of my way. I'll find you, Monogard. I know your characters' names. It's back and it has some trees. That's not you. Welcome back, Compost Queen. Inca. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Nope. Melnick. Freaking, how many characters you got? You're going to take this whole side? Did you miss anything? No. No, not yet. Dark. Scorpion. Why do I have a feeling that's you on the top of the hill, Monogard? Which would be cool. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm 3 hours late, and if I'd have gotten here early, I would be the person with all the claims on the water. Well, it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of land here, so I'm not too worried about it. I think this is Monogard up here, maybe. She said hers had trees, though. No, that's not it. Can you swim? Yes, you can swim in this game. All right, looks like we have we are claimless over here. Nope, not quite. Maybe. I'm feeling like this might be a good spot, but there's a claim down there. How are they going to claim that right on the water like that? Okay. What's going on here? Are people fishing? Yeah, no, I plan on being just right there. We might go all the way down. I don't know. Let's see. How far down am I right now? All right. So this inlet's going to come. It's going to wrap around in a second. Maybe we'll go a little bit different spot. This looks like sand. I kind of want something that's not going to take a whole lot of terraforming to fix. Up my hill, up the hill to the left. Up in these trees. Did you already expand yours, Monogard, or is it small? I don't know, man. I don't see it. Hang on. That's it right there, huh? This isn't it, is it? Nope. It'd be a 10 by 10? Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, it's blue. I see blue. I see a lot of blue. What's this all about? What the what? Is this the edge of the wait, is this the edge? Are we on the edge of the protectorate? Hang on. Hang on. It is the edge of the protectorate. What? Shut up. Well, I'm not going any further that way, that's for sure. And you know, Monogard, I'm looking here and I'm thinking I don't necessarily want to be that far away from the mountain, you know? I mean, because of it's the mountain. I think I'm going to go up to the north and around the corner if you don't mind moving. Because it's the mountain. I'm thinking resources. You know, for iron and granite. I don't want to. What's beyond the edge? That's off the protectorate. That's where it's PvP zone. This is a no PvP zone right here. Okay, where the green is, where you saw the green. All these green spots, these are all protectorates. This is there's no PvP in this zone. We're on there. We want to stay on this. Yeah, no, I'm going to go around the corner over there, I think. Where there's stone. And you can have claims in more than one place anyway. Yeah, I don't know why we're worried about it. We both have an immense amount of characters. Monogard's got at least a dozen. I think, right, Monogard? You got at least 12, and I've got 14 characters, so it doesn't really matter. This is my I made this guy to be just the all around fisherman guy. This guy is going to be able. He can flatten land. He can fish. He can cook really good fish, and so he's going to make good money. You have 10. Is it playable as a as a solo player now? Well, I mean. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Because, yes, the answer is yes. But the question is, how much money do you want to spend on the game? It's free to play. You get one character for free, but then it's $10 for every character after that. That's a null. That's a null. No. You $10 for every character after that, and to get all the skills working at the same time, you have to have 3 to 4 characters. So, are you willing to pay $30 for a game? Then yes, absolutely. Absolutely 100% playable. If you're going to try it with one character, you're going to have a hard time. I'm not going to lie to you. because you'll have to take the time to move your skills around. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. Monogar looks like around this this river. I mean, around the lake here to the north side is not as claimed as this side. Yeah, so if you want to spend 20, 30 bucks on a game, that will give you, I guarantee you, will give you hours and hours, hundreds and hundreds of hours of playability before you can get everything done. Then this is a game that you can play solo on the Protectorate and not have to worry about getting ganked by guilds. You have to worry about now the Nuls. If you want to fight Nuls, those are the natives that are NPCs. They have those that wander around the Protectorate. They will kill you. The animals will kill you on the Protectorate, but people can't kill you. They can't hurt you. Yeah, you have to switch between the characters. Absolutely. It takes a little bit of time. It's not that bad. It's not that bad though. Why am I thinking there's a bunch of fish in these bags? Or dead fishing poles, maybe. All right. This is where we're going to be, guys. Right over here. There's nobody here right now. North to Alaska. I go north. The rush is on. Yeah. Now that they up the... okay, this would be good. This would be fine, I think. Ish. Fine-ish. And I can go up the hill. There's granite. I mean, I can see there's granite right there. It doesn't look like they changed anything with the, yeah, we'll just go right here. This would be good. Looks like you might have some whatchamacallit. Let's inspect. Yep. Fertile soil. Fertile soil. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and let's go like this, bink. And 10 by 10, we're gonna be in the water. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. That'll be good right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and let's climb a private land. Go like that, bink. And let's go ahead and just build that right there. All right. And claim private land. Saving Private Ryan. There we go. I think I'm too close to it, though. I may have to back off. Hey, there's our piece of land. All right, so that's what we've got right now. It's a 3x3. Boop. The 3x3. Now I'm going to go ahead and we're going to resize our land. And we're going to go... Let's go ahead and go out. Use my mouse wheel to scroll out. We're going to go 1, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 right there. And then go over 9, 10. There we go. There's the number right there. 100 tiles right there. 10 by 10. That'd be good. Claim it. Boom. What's it say? What's the system say? You have successfully changed the claim size. The additional land will be yours tomorrow. So right now we only have a 3x3, but this is the original 3x3, and that is going to be my 10 by 10 right there. So we're going to be good. Right now, this is the safe part right here. So we're going to go ahead and I don't have anything. We're just going to drop bags right now. I don't care about, this is all scrub stuff. I'm going to collect it all like this. You know what we can do? I don't have any apples. Shoot. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff real quick. No, I'm not gonna equip it. Just trying to lighten my load a little bit so I can go get some wood. We'll leave all our tools in our inventory. There we go. We're down to 9 pounds out of 159. All right. I'm gonna go cut down this tree, doo-dah, doo-dah. After I get some sprouts from it, because we want sprouts. There you go. Monaco just got you covered. Oaks. Can I gather sprouts? I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, nothing left to forage here. Cutting down this oak then. Cutting it down. We're taking it home. I'll use every last piece of this oak, and that one that's above me too. Probably shouldn't be cutting down these oak trees, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need the lumber. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to use our premium subscription skill raise booster, which gives us 2 times XP for an hour. All right, let's go ahead and let's uproot this dog. You never leave a stump. You leave a stump, you're a scrub. You be ashamed of yourself. Go ahead and lift this up. Take this down below. I didn't look at the quality because I don't really care. I need boxes. We also need building logs too, though. But I'm going to wait. I have to wait till it resizes. So we've got a couple of hours here, guys. I'm going to be playing this for a minute, so not to worry. We've been doing this for like almost an hour now. I'm going to be playing this for several hours. So hopefully we'll see the server tick over before I end the stream. I think we will. It'll be fine. All right, we'll go ahead and put this log down right here. Not there. Go over like this. Move this over like so. Move it up. Bink. There we go. Place it. Bam. Something's blocking it, like your foot, dude. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get one more log. This game's more realistic than you thought. Oh, it's way realistic, including how difficult it is to make anything happen. Takes a long time, man. Hazels. I don't really want the hazels. Wait, can I even pull sprouts today from an oak? Spruce, hazel, elm, birch. I can't even pull anything from those right now, so we're not going to bother worrying about it. What's the quality on this thing? That's in 28. Yeah, this is scrub oak, man. It's a medium. It's not even fully grown. We're going to leave it. Somebody's probably going to cut it down for tomorrow, though. Inspect. Mature 75. All right. Hang on a second. Hey, somebody left a log laying here. What? How much wood does it have in it? $195. I'll take it, man. Pick it up. Take it with us. Actually, no. Hang on. Well, it's too late. Yeah, we'll just take it with us. It's fine. There seems like there's a couple logs laying around. We're gonna go scavenge. We're gonna be a little scavenger bird. We're gonna be a little vulture. And we're gonna grab all the stuff laying around. My food is down to 56. I should probably build a campfire. When it gets down to like 30, we'll build a campfire. We'll go fishing real quick so we can make some food for ourselves. I need some apples though. Sprouts? Yeah, absolutely. Monogard, I think you're right. They're gonna be a pretty penny though. Pretty penny. Because you know how people are in the with their prices, especially in the beginning. They go nuts. Oh, well, I think it's worth 2 gold for a sprout. You're a sprout. All right. Actually, let me go ahead and how much wood does this one have? 600. So I've got what, 795 wood right now. A couple thousand wood would be nice. People can get the clean billets and then leaving you less wasteful and chopped. Yeah, that's what I did. I chopped an undergrowth. Yeah, I know. Let's see. What about this log right here? It only has 5 wood. I'm not going to do it. Not 195. I'll take it. Pick it up. Ooh, there's that clay right there. That pretty clay. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I got to check right quick. We got to see if there's any apples in this tree. There's not going to be. Oh, it's a mulberry tree. Never mind. Whoa. All right, I think we're going to be good right now. That's like 800 wood. That'll get us started. We can get some building logs out of that. I'm not going to be too concerned about it. It would have been nice if I could have put down my resize before the server tick, but that happens early, so I don't think I would have made it. I really only need maybe a dozen or so plates of fish, and I'll be able to go try to find some apples. And then we're going to make some snares, and we're going to put some snares down right away. I kind of want some boxes, though. Let's make some boxes right quick. All right, so for that I need boards. God dang, man. Game's flipping me around quite a bit. Go ahead and let's saw out some boards. I need 5 boards for each box. We'll make 2 boxes. It's, what, 20 wood for a board, I think? All right, that's good for that. That'll leave me 95 wood in this one, right? Then those will be billets. Yeah, those will turn into billets. That one's got 600, so we're going to saw out of this one that's underneath it. And saw out boards from that one. And then these will turn into billets, so and I'll use that for campfire wood. And then we'll have 6 logs out of that log that's sitting over there. That'll be for our, I think do we need logs or we need billets for our hut? I forget. They changed it on us and I forget which way they went. All right, there we go. There's that. All right, now go ahead and see where my claim is, so we make sure I'm still safe. And we'll go ahead and we will build a civil construction. Wait a minute. It's called a crate. Where is it? It's under carpentry, isn't it? Creative furniture. It's under furniture. Crate. All right, there's that one. And then we're just going to back up and do the same thing here. Okay. I have to move that bag of stuff. All the stuff that's in that bag is going to go into the crate anyway, for the most part. All right. Go ahead and plop these boards in here. So much easier than going and getting bark for stuff. All right, let's go ahead and look in the inventory, and we'll just, whoops, move all the stuff over. I won't be able to put my fishing poles in there. I think they're too big, but we'll carry those on us now. We're good. We're set. All right, so all this stuff can go in here. Whoops. All right, and then do this one. Yeah, I make everything by hand. Absolutely. 100%. There's no ghost images in this game. Well, it's not entirely true. Let's go ahead and lift this up. Pick this up. And I'm going to go ahead and stack that one on top of this one. Right next to it. There we go. And zip like that. And place it. Bam. Cool. Works for me. All right, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and put a campfire right here. And you know what? No, let's move it over. We'll move it over there. That's fine. And I need 5 branches for that. All right. Now, let's go fishing. Equip that. All right. And then, whoa. Spinning around a lot today. All right. Unlimited fishing. See what we get. All right. We get a little sardine action happening here. And a salmon. All right. So they didn't change anything. Which makes me think they didn't change the resources either. It means I think I know where to find gold. And silver. Definitely silver. But maybe gold too. If I can get to it fast enough. Can NPCs enter my property? Yes. If they can get to you, they can kill you. Or they can, but you can kill them. I mean, but they're super powerful when you're naked, so it's better for you to like sneak up on them and stay out of their aggro range and throw rocks at them until you kill them. Because they're kind of dumb. What kind of quality I got? 51, 70, 85, 49, 84, 88. Yeah, my guy he can fish, this guy. Well, I picked him out of my crew. Let's go ahead and go with sort by quality right quick. My best is 88. My worst is 50, 49, 49. Worst is 49. Best is 88. Throwing rocks sounds fun. Yeah, but the way the mechanics of the game are, you're never accurate. Ever. No matter how good you are at throwing rocks with your slinging, you're never good. It's never that good. You know what? All I'm trying to do right now, guys, is survive to eat, so I don't think we need any more fish in this. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to need more branches, though, to cook my fish, so we're going to run up here right quick and snap off some branches. And I think that oak tree that's up there is probably pretty good. It's 87. If there's any branches left on it. What the highest quality branches we can get? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter for my food. I'm just eating. But I want the highest quality food I can get. So, because it'll fill you up more. So let's see here. Can we get any branches off of this? No. They've already stripped them dry, guys. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go ahead and just collect branches off the ground. Are throwing a javelin in Last Oasis? Oasis? Yeah, kind of, sort of. All right, so go ahead and just go right here, and we're going to look for materials. I need about 20 branches, I think. I don't really know how many I need. Come on. Boy, this game's really kind of weirding me out right now. No. The better the food, the better your skill. No, the better the skill, the better the food. But everything lends itself toward quality, just like Last Oasis. Matter of fact, I have a sneaking suspicion that Last Oasis took their idea from this game. Or another game that's similar to it. These rocks are going to be floating around. Wait, why am I lagging out? So weird. All right, let's go ahead and how many branches do I have now? Do this. 29. Yeah, that's more than enough. All right, we need billets. I need at least 5 billets. Because that's all the campfire will hold is 5 billets. If I had charcoal, I'd be using charcoal. Charcoal lasts longer. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. I got one in here. All right, let's go ahead and throw all this in here. Grab that. Come on. And add some fuel. Turn it on. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to prepare some fried fish. 25 fish, 29 branches. That'll do the trick. Mass produce. Now it'll cook that up and shove it in my inventory. Boom. Fried fish, baby. Quality 50. Even with those scrub branches, I still have quality 50. Because my household skill is at like almost 90. Really good. 53. 59. Which means it'll only take me 2 plates of food to fill myself up when I'm hungry. And that's great, because I've got 29. So I'll be able to fill myself up, 15 times? Oh. Yeah, 59's the best. 49's the worst. But if you eat better food, you get your skills faster. At least that has what was on. Yeah, but you know what? Hey, Laura. We tested that. I was in the process of. I was going to make a video on that. It doesn't look like it made all that difference. That much of a difference. Like I was making quality. I have a cook. I have a chef that's in my group, and he was making. What was it? Quality 5. 5 ingredient food. And I was eating it, and it didn't seem to make that much of a difference. It made some difference, but we couldn't figure out how exactly their mechanic was supposed to work. It didn't work as advertised at all. That's the last fish. All right, we're going to go ahead and go back to add some fuel. Turn that off. I don't need these. Okay, if we don't get back to cooking, I don't want the stuff to go away, so we're just going to put it in here. Campfire will lose durability really fast. All right, there we go. And you know what? I will carry... Let's see, when I'm down to 33, let's eat some of the best food we've got. What is that? Level 60? All right, that should get me up to 93, I believe, in food. Boom, 93. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... Oh, no, I just put it all together like a dummy. Okay, that's fine. God dang it. We'll take 12 plates with us. That'll fill us up 6 times, and then we'll have that for later for food. In case Monogard needs some when she gets here. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Or Denial Queen, what's up? Long time watching my videos. Green Hell was one of your favorites. First time seeing me in a live stream. Oh, well, welcome, welcome. And thank you for watching. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So we have food. We have boxes. We have a 10 by 10 as soon as the next day comes, which is going to be in a few hours. And let's see, what do I need now? What do I need now? Really just fishing, I think, but we need apples. Oh, apples. So I think we may have to go on quite the jaunt. Let me do this right quick. Hang on. Brightness is all the way up to 1.5. We're going to drop it down to 1. I only need that up during the night. There we go. That's better. It looks a lot better. Not so washed out. It's 1:30 a.m. there. Oh, no. Let's switch out our tools, too. What do I have here? Bink. Oh, my thing can go here. That's fine. It's fine. Works for me. We can go dig up some rock. Which is just up the hill here. I need to bring in my prospector. Take a look and see where the iron is. We're going to need iron. So... And that would be Ralph Cramden, I think. Let's see, what do we got here? Just inspect this and see what we get. Is there iron right here? Rock. Well, I need a cook pot, and I need a mortar and pestle, or several. Let's just go right here. Yeah, there's granite right here, guys. And granite was selling really well back in the day. So I want to have the access to this. And I know there's iron over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they changed anything. There used to be a road that cut through here. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way up here. Let's see. Actually, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until dude shows up. Let's just grab our pick right quick. We're just getting a little bit of rock here real quick. I need apples. I was getting sidetracked. We're going to go over here in this copse of woods right over there. Right over there. As soon as I just need a couple of rocks here. Let's just go ahead and take a tunnel downward. All right, that's good. That's all I need. That's all I need. I'll take that back home with us. From India. Hey, how's nobody seems to be hearing much about the pandemic over where you're at. How are your people doing? Nothing. No apples, man. I need snares. We're gonna run till we find apples, guys. Because I need rabbits. Because I need to make a sewing kit so I can make shoes. Mulberry bush, mulberry bush. Another apple tree down there. You took all my apples, didn't you? That's a mulberry. You haven't been outside in a month? Good. You're doing your part. I hear a deer. $15,000 infected? I don't want a branch. I want an apple. Come on, game. Work with me here. Damn it. Wow, guys. We may have a little bit... Oh, it's snowing! What the heck, man? Is that a moose? That is a moose. Is that somebody's tamed moose? Somebody's got a tamed moose already? That's my apple person. The MMO. Just like the title says. Read the title. Oh no. They took all my apples, Montagard. Oh, there's a bunch of cut stuff here. That's why. Hang on a second. Ooh, these boxes are open. Oh no, there's a claim. What happens, man, when I get... Oh, here we go. Finally, I got some apples. Yay! Woohoo! Finally, 3 apples. That's all right. That's all right. That means we're getting into untouched apple tree territory. I'm going to get as many apples as I can gather. We need snares for rabbits and chickens. Oh, so terrible. 3 apples a pop. That's right, though. All right. I'm a very persistent person when it comes to this game. You kind of have to be. I wonder if I shouldn't claim a bunch of trees here so that these people don't cut them down. So I have some wood. There we go. In the beginning, everything's just kind of wild, whatever it grows. After a while, you'll find the players will start planting stuff around for everybody else. But right now, whatever we have is what we have. And here not too long, it'll all get stripped. Yeah. Yeah, well, right now we're in January 10th right now. So we've got a few months before we can even plant crops. Okay, I've got enough apples to start. And also remember, so long as it's apple season tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be. Let's see. Today is apple season for gathering. Tomorrow is also apple season. The next day is as well. The next day is as well. The next day is as well. Okay, so 4, 6. So really, it looks like... Oh, wow. Yeah, they did this right. This is for everybody. Okay, wait, that just stopped. So for the next 78 hours real time, guys, it's going to be apple gathering season. So that's quite a bit of time. I don't know how many days that is in game. It's like 5 days per regular day. So 78 divided by 24. 78 divided by 24 is, I don't know what. That's how many real life days we have to gather apples. And every time the day ticks over, the apples will refresh. I got one apple off that guy. Okay. I'm going to head back, and I'm going to put down some snares. All right, that's cool. All right. I will dig up this stump. Where's my shovel? So what do I get? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13's enough to get started. Whoa. You have to watch your temperature in this game? No, not really. Not really at all. Yeah, so for the first week, we'll be able to gather apples. All right, this person has their own, very own moose. Already. It's in the bag. I always check bags because you never know what you might find. Can you eat the moose? No. No, you can take. Well, I mean, you could kill the moose and get stuff. Hey, I'll take those billets. Thank you so much. Like I said, you never know what you find in a bag that you might need. And in the beginning, you need everything. Yeah, you can ride the moose. If you go back and see my Life is Feudal the MMO solo, you can see that I had a moose the entire time. They're not they don't have as much stamina and they're not as fast as some of the horses, and so they're not really worth as much. So they are cheaper to buy. At least they sell for cheaper. Hell, oh, I'm right here. I was like, what? Where's my property? No, they're not. They're not faster. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do too much here because of my claim. Actually, I can. Actually, let's go ahead and grab some fiber and some sticks right quick. I'm going to put all that together. And can I do 4 snares? I can do 2 snares. I need more. All right. Takes 2 branches, 10 plant fiber, and 1 apple to make a snare. Assuming I can place this snare with this guy. I don't know if I can. Actually, let's do this. There's that one. Actually, these should pop before. Let me pick this one up real quick. I'm going to move this one. All right. We get some more branches. Actually, I can just do this. Man, this game is just twisting me around. I don't know if because I haven't played it in a minute. Or if it's bugging out on because it's the game. I don't know. All right, so Are there other animals in the game besides horses and moose that you can tame other than for mountain use? Yes, you can. There are sheep, there are pigs, there the rabbits and the chickens that I'll be catching with the snares. You can actually use them in the coops for meat, for hide, for eggs, feathers, bones. You can tame cows. There, let's see, chickens, pigs, cows, sheep, rabbits. The moose for riding, horses for riding. You can get out in the wild. You can train horses to become war horses. Once you tame something, Ennis, what do you mean, nope? Ennis, don't be talking about stuff you don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, once you tame an animal, yeah, once you tame a horse, you ride it immediately. Reminds you of Ark? It's nothing like Ark. I mean, kind of. I mean, it's all has. I don't want to look for materials. I need to make a snare first before I can set it. Mass produce. How many can I make? 7? I don't need 7. I'll make 4. Stop. Whoa. Yeah, I keep spinning around. This is really kind of starting to upset me. Because you shouldn't be doing that. That one. There's just one. There's just one. And I was talking about mounts. Oh yeah. I got you. You know, I have, how long was it? You have 2 hours before anybody can touch these things. So I can actually put this, even though I'm claiming this property, it's not claimed yet. I can still put this here. I can put that right. No, I don't want to put it there. Put this right here. Nobody can touch it for 2 hours, so. Even if it's off your property. If you don't catch something in 2 hours, you can always pick them up and reset them. All right, so. Let me grab these stones. Actually, let me just grab all the stones that are around here. I'm just going to grab all these materials right quick. Otherwise, they're going to be an eyesore for me. Nobody else can see these things but me. But it'll bug me. Yes, skill cap is 1,000. And then your minor skills are 800. Your crafting skills are 1,000. Your minor skills are 800. What's up, Yundame? How you doing, man? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, if I haven't answered your question, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's see here. Want to make some more snares? No. We're just going to take all these materials and take them back. You like how they let you claim land? Yeah, it's kind of necessary because you need a lot of room to put stuff. So I think we might be good to go and bring another character in, guys. I'm just gonna put, what the hell? $77.91. Oh, hang on. Almost forgot. I gotta make a mortar and pestle. Actually, we'll make a couple of them. I'll make 4. And then cook pots will make... I'll just make 1 cook pot. That's fine. Actually, I'll make 2. All right, we'll place these in here. Put that food in there. Actually, let me do this. Eat one of these. All right, I think we're good for right now. I can... Let me go ahead and just place this rock down right here, I think. Yeah, well, I think it's... a spot? You know what, I'm just going to put this rock right here. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and let me disconnect him, because he's set for now. And what's the big sword sticking in the sand for? That is your claim. That is your claim marker, Daniel. Or denial. So my eyes are not working so well. Don't you have some teammates around? The monoguard's working right now. This is pretty much a solo operation right now. We'll help each other out. It is solo for her and solo for me, but we'll help each other out. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and see what character we're going to bring in next, ladies and gentlemen. I have a few characters here, as you can see. That was... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That was... no, that's not Juke. That was Just a Plowman. Because he's just a plowman. Actually, he's not even a farmer. He was going to be a farmer. That's why I named him Just a Plowman. But... see, so let's see. Johnny Rockwell is my blacksmith. Joseph Lennis is my herbalist. Let's see. Jebediah Stone is my carpenter. Jackson Jones is my forester. Let's see here. Jasper wasn't doing much. Let's see. Juke wasn't doing much. Johnny wasn't doing much. Some of these guys have the same name, if you notice, guys. It's because when they opened up this map, the other map where we had our guild before, we couldn't transfer our characters over. So I had to buy a whole new set of characters just to come over here. And so I just named them something close. Let's see. Jaboden. I think Jaboden is... Okay, Ralph is my... You know what? Johnny's my... my blacksmith. We'll bring him over. He's our next guy. He's our next step. Yep, let's do that. I have 14 characters. So, like, what happened was, like, there was a guy who was building traps on the Protectorate to trap people when they were riding through on their horses, and they were going to the trading station. And they, normally when you go to the trade station, your pockets are full, right? Your pockets are completely full. And you're a little slow. And so he was trapping people. And so I actually had enough characters where I could, and there's a video of it, where I actually claimed property all the way around him, and I was going to put up palisade walls to block that trap. You always want to play this game, but never found real interest in it. Is this game good? If it is, what's the player base in the game? What's the problems in it? Dude, that's a whole lot of questions. Is it worth it? That's up to you. I don't know. You have to watch the gameplay and decide for yourself. What do you mean, what is the player base? You mean how many people? It's in the thousands. What's the problem the game has? It's the same as any other game. It's got its issues. I mean, I could give you a laundry list, but I'm not gonna tear the game down. You'll have to just watch. I mean, that's a lot of information. I would suggest you watch my videos and all my frustrations and all my elations and all that stuff will be in there. To tell you the truth. Okay, so wait, hang on. So this is yes, this wait, no, he's my carpenter. This guy. I don't want this. I don't want this guy. Um, he's also my bowyer. I don't want him though. He's not the one I want. What's up, XD? How you doing? If you like grinding, that's the game. It's not as grindy as it used to be. Not even close. And it is still a little. It's still kind of grindy. Not as bad as it was though. It mostly had to do with the lack of skills, man. You had to have like 7 characters to be able to. Well, not 7. You could do it. You could still do it with 4, kind of 4 or 5. That was Johnny. He was okay. So it must be Jebediah Stone. He must be my carpenter. My blacksmith. Jebediah must be my blacksmith. You can try your own version to try it for some easier servers, but it's not free. You have to buy it. You get 1 character here for free. It's an MMO. All MMOs are grindy. If they're not an MMO for the most part. It's not as grindy as a Korean MMO, that's for sure. Actually, Ennis, what they you didn't see the new patch notes? They is this the guy I want? This is the man I want. Yeah. He's got 60 in artisan, 60 in forestry, and he can't fish to save his life, but he's a bit of a carpenter, and he is my blacksmith. So I'm gonna take this guy over. Cool. Where is he? No, you didn't see the new patch notes. They made it to where the outpost. Oh, what is it? What's the outpost? It's the mine, I think it is, or maybe it's a quarry. Now creates. Oh, we're in the south. Okay, creates quarried rock. I mean, workstone. What do you call it? What do you call it? Shape stone and shaped granite. So you get that coming out of your outpost. So now it's not even as grindy. Where's my guy here? What do we got going on here? You didn't see it? Yeah. They made it a lot easier for all that stuff. Silk Road Online? I haven't played it. This is not nearly as grindy as like Black Death Online. I mean Black Desert Online. It's not nearly as grindy as BDO at higher levels. It just takes time. But you can do whatever you want. Where is my? Oh wait, what am I doing? There's that. Oh, right behind me. Hello. I'm looking, going, where is it? Where is it? It's right behind you, dummy. It's funny. Good news, yeah, totally. I mean, that's one of the main things. So you're going to be able to make your higher end stuff. It just takes time. You know what I mean? Have anything in here? No. Where's the fast travel? Totem. Where to fast travel? Totem. I have no food on me. Oh my god. You're starving to death, dude. Oh, here it is. Traveler's Idol. Pray for safe journey. Hat cat fever. Do. you don't mind grinding in games like this? It helps you play from a roleplay standpoint, helps you get into the character better, so your grind helps you. Okay, sure. Oh, and it's just so negative, man. Why are you so negative in my stream, man? Hey, we're just up the hill from this. Oh, that bear's going to be here, too. You play WoW? I used to grind? Oh, yeah, that's cool. All right. We're going to get down to the shore. I think maybe I might want to cut. What do we got going on here? That's a 0 sickle. That's probably a 0 sickle. Yep. No durability left on that tool. It's over here in these graves. I wonder if this was gnolls that killed these guys, if they killed themselves. What's going on? Yeah, watch out for Winnie the Pooh, no doubt, man. Loot it. No, it's empty. They must have died to the bear. They did. They all died to the bear. Okay. We'll go down and we'll make our way. Oh, I said I'm making you play again? Oh, that's cool. Right on. 140 level ups, total Silk Road Online. You can choose the highest level within 3 to 5 years. Years. Yeah, no. This one right now, okay, let's say I'm at. Well, I did a video on this, and we did the math. And I think in the fourth, because every tier of skill gets longer and longer and longer. Like to get from 60 to 90. Okay, hang on. Let me take this out here. 60 to 90 in the first tier is going to take 7 days. Right now I'm at 75, and to get to 90 with the second tier is going to take me 6 days. But that's because I'm already at 75. It takes 2 weeks to get to 90. Then it takes like what is it, like a month or something? Maybe it's 14 days to get from 60 to 90 with the third tier. And then this one here, just now I'm to get to 60, it would take me 3 more days, but I was already at 39. But to get from 60 to 90, I think it's an insane amount of time. I think it takes like 90 days to get from 90 to 100. No, 3 months to get from 90 to 100 on the 4th tier skill. It's a lot. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Probably should get some tools real quick. Go look for materials. Actually, I just need a couple of tools right now so I can get a billet. So I can lay down this guy's claim. So I need an axe and a shovel. That's all I need. This guy's gonna be hurting in a minute though. He needs food. All right, this guy. All right, cool beans. Maybe I'll find a stump on the way down. That'd be cool. I don't want to have to cut down trees if I don't need to, but everybody's going to be cutting trees down. This place is going to be barren in 3 days. So what we might, I mean, what's over here? What I might want to do is just jump the gun and just chop down what I need for a couple of huts. I'm really only going to have one hut, whoever my main guy is. Hey, I'll take that fiber, thank you. Yeah. What's in here? Yeah, I'll take the throwing stones. Sure, why not? Does this game have pay-to-win features? It depends on who you ask. The answer is kind of. Because you have the premium subscription, if you pay $20 a month for the premium, you don't have to pay land taxes on the protectorate. You get a double experience bonus for an hour a day for each of your characters for both your crafting and your combat skills. So I get an hour of double XP for my combat and an hour of double XP for my crafting. And that's for gather to fill your experience bar, and you can put your experience wherever you want it. You get a random skin for like an armor piece and a weapon piece once a month, which is dumb because I've never been able to make it work. So, just because I don't know how, because I don't bother, because I don't care. Yeah, it's pay to save a lot of time is what it is. It's pay to get there quicker than the next guy. So a lot of people will say that is pay to win. I don't think so, but it kind of is anyway. I mean, it's a super gray area, and a lot of people will go, no, it's not. It's pay to win. And other people will go, no, it's not. It's pay to get there faster. So, I'm on the fence on it. If they add anything that's more pay to win-ish, then I would lean toward that way. But right now, I'm just like, nah, it's pay to get there faster. But some people are so diehard about that sort of thing that they won't listen to reason. So, and if you are watching this video in the future and you want to argue with me in my comment section, don't bother, because I would just get rid of it because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Don't argue with me. I have no problem having a discussion. But when people start getting nasty and rude, then I just get rid of them because it's not worth my time. But I love having friends. And healthy discussion is healthy. Yes, Miss Queen, I am looking for them. Did I miss one? Did I miss a stump? I can cut down an undergrowth tree. Like, that's an undergrowth right there. Nobody cares about these things. They always give a billet. But the XP bar drains into the skills at the same speed. Unless you are sacrificing to the gods, and then for some reason I thought that your XP goes up quicker. It's supposed to work that way. Oh my God, that's a giant sack. What's in the giant sack? Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Is it Christmas time for me? Maybe. Ooh, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. What's in here? Oh, a hardwood log that I can't do anything with because I can't carry it. I can't pull it out. Wait, can I pull it out of the bag? I don't think I can. Pull it out of the bag. I can! I'm gonna go down the hill with the log. Do 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 do. This thing has 5 wood in it. I'm going to be so mad. Dude. Watch. The bear was going to come get me. We're just going to walk down here really slow because that's how it is. With premium, you can raise 2 skills at a time instead of 1. That is true. That is true. So yeah, you I mean double the speed of raising. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but it's $20 a month. If you want to know how that guy got that in the bag, because you hit F or is it R? R. You have to drop it, and it drops it automatically. They must have had a bear or something. What's in here? Hey, stop it. There we go. In here. Yeah, I'll take that flint. Why not? I'll clean up the land side. I don't care. Woo, billet, baby. I'll take that billet. All right. Now, what I think I want to do is I'm going to go up the hill with my next guy. Instead of going along the shore, I'm just going to go up the hill. So if you want to plop yourself next to me, you can. With one of your characters, you don't have to. But if you'd like to, you can. If you'd like me to put my claim a piece of land and then give it up to you, I can. It's whatever you want to do. I know you got about an hour and 15 minutes or so before you're off work, and you got to eat and all that good stuff, so I don't know how long it's going to be before you get here. Nice big log there. Yep, sure enough. Drifter, what's up? Gives me time to look at the chat and see what you guys have said that I missed. Ah! Let's see. Okay, there's my... Skyrim! What's a good point, Jag? By the way, Jag, how you doing? Where you at, buddy? By the way, guys, Jag is my newest patron on Patreon. I hope you don't mind me telling people that, Jag. And thank you for that. I appreciate it, buddy. So if you guys decide that you would like to support the channel a little bit more and help me out or continue to make quality content, at the end of my videos, I have a link to my Patreon if you guys are interested. No pressure. Just thought I'd throw that out there. It's the only time I'm going to say that this stream, too, because Jag just showed up. It really helps. Oh, the 2 skill training? Yeah. Like I said, it's you know, to get there faster. Yeah. I thought this game was ended. I thought it was canceled, Leon says. No, man. It just wiped. So it's all brand new now. The claim keeps other players from taking stuff where the claim is. Yes. All right, so this is where I live right here, right now. You know, and I do see this as is taken. Okay. So what we're going to do when they come for you is... Oh, shit, I can't do that. Damn it. Hey, Anthraco, what's up, man? You have a community server? No. This is the MMO. No, I don't have a community server. I do not. Can I place this on this property? I don't think I can because I am not a friend. Yeah, I cannot. Oh, can I? I can. Ooh. Now. I got 2 minutes and 27 seconds before it's no longer mine. That's okay. I don't care. It's my other guys. All right, so we're going to do the same thing we did on that one over here. So we're going to go like this. Since Monogar didn't answer me. We're halfway through the day right now. I'm doing good, man. All right, so you need to have 2 full tiles in between properties. So, but that also means I can't do that. So we got to have 2 in between, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is where I'm going to put my tile. Claim private land. Do it. Build. All right. You guys will see the method of my madness in a second. Slap that in there. Build that. Oh, my question was, I know you're busy. I'm sorry. I know you're working. Did you want me to claim a piece of land next to mine so that you could be next to me, or you want to go up the hill, or does it matter? I know you have like almost 2 hours before, an hour or 15 minutes before you're off work, like 2 hours before you'd be here. What do you want me to do, partner? But then I realized that until that gets claimed, I can't claim close enough. Like, this is what happens. Okay, let me fix this and then I'll explain. And resize. Boom. Okay. So now I'm going to go down 10. There's my 10. And over 10. That should be it right there. Hey there, Laura. How you doing, my Laura? Guys, hang on a second. Boom. All right, my Laura, you are now a moderator of my channel. Thank you very much. If you want to say something, you should be in blue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome my new moderator, my Laura777. She has been a long-time viewer of the channel. She's been around for a very long time. She's no nonsense, and she doesn't take any crap. So, between her and Monogard, they will keep everybody in line and answer any questions that they might know the answer to. So you can run characters. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Dan, what's up, man? So welcome, Laura. By the way, good job. I already typed it in Discord, but I want to tell you personally, thank you very much for all you did last night, shepherding those new children in the Discord. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I say that because they didn't seem to understand what I was saying in the videos, and you explained it to them as much as possible. So thank you. All right, so now this is what has to happen here, guys. And let me explain what happened here. So you have to have 2 tiles in between claims, right? You have to have 2 tiles in between claims. You can't butt them up against each other. So if I were to put, but the original claim is 3x3, okay? So this right here, it overlaps wider than I want on this side. So what would have happened if I had put this sword on that side next to my other claim, 1, 2 here, I couldn't do it because the overlap would have been a 3x3. So it would have been here and here, which would only give me 1. So I would have had to gone over by 1 more, and that would have been 3 wide between the claims. I don't want that. I only want 2. So I have to put my claim marker over here on this side to even it out. Also, the same thing goes with this up here. Until the next day ticks over and this property claims as a 10 by 10, when cleaning up these edges, I have this overlap right here. I can't claim anything up the hill until after, because I want that 2 gap instead of a 3 gap. Like if I do it now, then I'd have to go like right here, boom. And then when I resized, it actually have three tiles in between them. I don't want that. I only want 2. I want it clean. I want it good. So yeah, that's why I had to do that. You guys didn't know how that worked. But anyway, this guy is he's my blacksmith. So what I got to do right now, though, is let's see, what's his name again? Hang on. He is, where is he? Jebediah Stone. All right, Jebediah Stone. And hang on. Jebediah's gonna create a guild. And we're gonna call it the usual suspects. Whoops. Capitalize that. MUS, my usual suspects. Create the guild. Empty guild charter. What? Oh. I don't care about that. Here, we'll just go hi. I don't care. There we go. This is the name of the guild occupied. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Go personal claim. And usual suspects are still here. Add those. All right, and then there. So any of my guild members that are in my guild can enter my lands. They're going to be able to terraform. They're going to be able to use objects on the property, and they're going to be able to destroy any objects on my land. Apply. That took care of about a dozen guys. Well, no, maybe 7 people. So that should be good. All right, we're good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to now we're going to log him out. You just have to have the guild leader reinvite the characters. Oh. Okay. Well, that's dumb. You really get into base building games like this and even find a reason to place out for looks, but only after you have your base set how you want it. Well, you should enjoy this game if you haven't played it. I mean, you get one free character to try it, so I mean, why not? You're not going to lose anything. If you don't like it after playing it for a bit, then the learning curve's a little high, but once you get the hang of things, it's easy. Just remember to right-click everything. If you have or hold down the right mouse button to look for all your options. That's the main thing you have to remember. If you don't know how to do something, hold down the right mouse button or hit F1, and then all your tips and tricks will pop up. So I think Jarek Lennis is my guild leader. Let me go ahead. I'm going to screenshot this right quick, guys. And then we're going to go ahead and let me do a little, hang on a second. And canvas. Bear with me right quick. I'm going to do this. And crop to selection. Like this. I have those names. And play. All right, I got to add all my characters real quick to my guild. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, god dang it. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of him. We're going to log him out because I can do that later. I don't have to do that now. We can do that when we can do that. I'm in Groosmergen. All right. We can actually do that. Wait, I'm in Groosmergen. Groosmergen. All right. Hat Cat Trades. No coins, huh? Let's see what we got in the market real quick. Are there any horses for sale? Categories. Domestic animals. Horses. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. We're just, okay, scroll down here. Boots. Sewing tools. Rabbits. Sand. Sheepskin. Cloth. Rope. Sprouts are already up for sale, Monogard. At least there's a spruce sprout here. For 4 silver. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, no, 10 copper apiece for spruce. There's a stallion for 22 copper. 22 silver. That's not bad. There is one horse for sale, but I don't have any money. Actually, what does Jarek do here? I forget. Oh yeah, he's my my hunter and my procuration guy. He's the guy who does use a tanning tub, dries the hides, tans the leather, does all that stuff. He's also the one that can harvest and clean all the and slaughter all the stuff. So actually, I will bring him in. So right now, let's go ahead and let's go here. Go. Not a member of any guild. I thought Jarek was my guild leader. All right, maybe not. This might get a little confusing for a minute, guys, because I have 14 characters. Yeah, denial. This is my animal handler guy right here. What's happening at the moment can't really catch up. Right now I am bringing in my characters that I want to use. I only need 4 characters. Okay, so right now I've got Jebediah Stone. He's my blacksmith. And I've got let's see. And I've got Juke Jameson. Juke, I'm probably yeah, we'll probably have to train Juke up into some other stuff because right now he's my fisherman. Jaxian's my cook, so I'll probably bring him in. Jaboden Vanis, he's my guild leader. But I think Jaboden, all he does is he's just a forester. I think I got him up to 90 or maybe 100. Did he make? I don't think he made it to 100. Let's see. So, yeah, he's at 98, and he's my carpenter, and he's kind of a blacksmith. So, see, shoot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So let's go ahead and go my guild right quick, and we're gonna add everybody right quick. So, yeah, okay. Go members. And we're going to go ahead and go. All right, so we're going to go with Jaxian. Jaxian is going to be my Jaxian Jones. Invite him. And then we're going to go with. Thank you. Now, I'll get these invitations when I log these guys in for the first time again. And we're going to go Jebediah. I think that's how I spelled it. Oh, there we go. Jebediah Stone. And we're going to do, okay, we're going to do Just a Plowman. That's Justa. Oh, that was weird. That was backwards. That always does that. Justa. Just a Plowman. Invite him. And let's see. I also want... I think it's Ralph Cramden. Is it Ralph Cramden or is it Oliver Crumb? I forget who my my jeweler is. I think it's Ralph Cramden. I'm pretty sure it's Ralph. So we'll go Ralph Cramden. He's right there. Invite him. Okay. And I guess I will invite Oliver Crumb as well, just to be safe. Oliver. Oh, it's backwards again. Why are you always backwards? Oliver Crumb's right there. Invite. Yes. I don't think I need any more than that right now. I think I'm going to be good. I think that's going to cover all my bases. Now, I know that's 5 guys, right? So, including this guy. That's 6. Way more than I need. But I want everybody that I might want to pull out to be in the clan, so we can just go. I can just invite the clan onto a property, or the guild. It's actually not even a guild yet because it's not enough people. It's called a band. So, cannot be possible that every time we try to build a claim, our server crashed and Thief have 1 week cooldown. GG. Please solve this. Nice hashtag. Nice wipe. Cindy. Okay, so just complaints, which I understand. Understandable. So the guilds are having problems right now, guys. So yeah, GG. All right, let me disconnect right quick. We're going to go back into Just a Plowman, and I'm going to go ahead and give permissions to the guild. So that now I will be able to walk back and forth between those 2 pieces of property, between those 2 characters that I have, and we won't have a problem. And my other guy can eat now. So anyways, let me go ahead and read your guys' comments right quick. So you're a bit confused. That's what's happening. All right, so what I'm trying to do is we have existing characters with existing skills, okay? They've upped the skill level, so I don't need so many characters. So I'm only going to be using so many characters. So I'm trying to bring them in, get their property, and get them situated so that we can start building things in the future. Right now, we're just getting land right now and getting all of the permissions put together so that I can work between my 4 or 5 characters, and we can make ourselves a big tract of land on the Protectorate, so that we can go ahead and we can build things and get things done. So I'm going back to Just a Plowman, who was my first guy I pulled out. How's the combat in the game? Pretty much the same as Last Oasis. Yes, I want to join the new allegiance. Does Monargard not get an invite? They're not into the clan, but her group will be allowed on the properties. Laura. All right, so now here I am, and we're going to go into personal claim. Monargard, what is your group's name again? And I'll give you permissions right now. Go guild. Go usual suspects. And now they are added. Okay. And they're going to get all of these permissions. Fly. The golden rule of MMOs is House Moraes. Okay. Got it. I'm going to add you. Give you all permissions. Now Monargard's characters can come on this property. There we go. That should be done. Now, I already gave permissions for this other piece of property for the usual suspects. So if I go Control F4, Okay, so why is this not allowing me? Oh, because he isn't accepted. Oh, no, I should be able to be on this property. What's going on? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. What did I just do? Hang on. I think I may have accepted the wrong thing here, guys. Where is it? I'm not a member of any guild. What's going on? I don't understand. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and plop down some food in a bag on this property right quick. Oh, I have some right here. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think I have some left in here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. None of my snares have popped. God dang it. Anyway, so, sorry, Sir Garwin, good evening, you're from Monkey Puzzles, and Hollis' stream. You came in to say hi, and asked, do you go live on Last Oasis, or just do videos on that game? No, I go live. I mean, I have gone live. I will in the future as well. Oh, by the way, and so, Yasir says, how are you able to stay on the server? Last time I tried playing, it kept booting me because apparently the servers are in Germany. Never had a problem. Never had a problem. Never had a problem. I'm in America and never had a problem. My ping is amazing. Look at this. Go ahead and drop this food on the ground for this guy. He didn't starve to death. There we go. Now I'm going to log out. Log him back in. It might update on relog, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right, Monogard. By the way, if there's any questions that you had that I didn't answer, feel free to type them in the chat again, guys. All right, so we're going back to Gibbet Stone. Right? Wasn't it Jebediah Stone? I think so. No, I'm not Canadian. I live in Colorado. Although I was born in Alaska, so that if the accent is throwing you, and I spent a lot of time in Texas too. All right, usual suspects. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I did the same. I said the same thing with my other guy too. Can we sell fish to the crown now? I don't know. You couldn't this weekend. Only fried meat. Are you serious, rabbits? That better not be the case, bro. I gotta wait for 49 seconds to get this food. It still says I can't get in there. It's so weird. The usual suspects? $17 seconds. Now we better be able to sell fish. If we can't sell fish, that's gonna really, really freaking hurt. Because that means that shit, the next way, I mean, I guess I am not going to farm rabbits and chickens for meat just so I can make fried meat. We good? Oh, you think it's on the list? Okay, good, good. All right, rabbits. Don't scare me like that, man. Well, I mean, in the beginning, there were fishes. In the beginning, fishes were what we do, right? Later on, you cut down, if you have trees you can cut down. You can make staves. Boards sell okay. Staves sell pretty good. So that's not that big of a deal. Your quarter staves, right? So hey, you know what? Is there anything in here? Can I grab some stuff? Nope, empty. How about over here? Anything over here? Nope, empty. Okay. Anyway, this guy is my blacksmith, right? Yeah, okay. So, but his prospecting. Mining 30. I can look for iron deposits. So, not very well. I need to bring in my jeweler. He can actually see a long way away. Let's did my settings not go down? No, brightness is at 1. Okay. So, if we go like this and we go look for iron deposits and jack it all the way up to 36. Not discovered any signs of iron ore. Well, I don't have any reason to grab that anyway right now, so we're not going to do that. All right, so I'm going to go and I'm going to grab my jeweler, and he's going to be my prospector. And I think that's going to be Ralph Cramden. Pretty sure it was Ralph. How much does this game? How much does this game cost? The game costs. It's free for your first character, and then $10 for every character after that. Can you sell hides or leather in the meantime if you had enough? Hides, yes. Leather, I don't know how well it sells. We don't know about that stuff now because they changed everything. We haven't checked it out. What's that big wooden thing on my back? What was on his back? A shovel? I think it was a shovel. How old am I? Old enough to know better and young enough not to give a crap. Let's see. Older than most of the people in this chat, probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. I have a fairly mature crowd, so I think we're all, over the age of 21. Let's see. So I think is it Oliver Crumb? Let's pull out Oliver and see what's up. Oliver's got a strength of 42. Ralph's got a strength of 23. No, it's Oliver. Oliver's my guy. Oliver's my jeweler. He has to be. He's my miner. Yes, he would like to join the group. Absolutely. I'll tell you what. In December, you guys will. I think you guys will know how old I am. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to tell anybody my real age. Monoguard knows my real age, but yeah, this is my guy. He's got 90 mining. He's got 60 material processing, 60 precious prospecting, and 84 jewelry. The reason that these are so low is because I downplayed them because I was going to get rid of them and have him do some other stuff. But as it stands right now, I think we'll have him mine for right now. Since I have a month on my I can use all my characters and it won't matter. We're going to downsize at the end of the month when I go and I've got everything built. And I'm just going to downsize and I'm going to just use a few characters. I don't know who I'm going to end up with in the end, but they're going to have to raise their skills up, so. Oh, going to the green light, Carol Ann. Jonathan Fegan. Hey, I am Guardian Titer, a longtime follower. This is the game that let me find you. Thanks for the great times. Thank you for that super chat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. All right, we're going to Hat Cat Fever. Da-da-da-da. Hello there, shy guy. How are you today? $1 million. Where am I? All right, this guy's not going down the hill. He's going to go find himself a rock to hit. Iron. Iron. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Soinks like wow, Scoob. $92 tiles. He's going to find something. You have not discovered any signs of ore nearby, really? Feudal era Shaggy. That's right. He's probably one of my strongest characters. Shaggy is a beast anyway. Is it away because it's snowy? Yes, it is January here. January 10th. Map. Boom. January 10th. Right up here. Okay, enough is enough on the back and forth like that. No, I think I sense we're getting into the meanness. I don't want any meanness in my chat. Running in the snow with no shoes on? Yeah, I know, right? He is tough. His callus is as thick as encyclopedias. All right, so we're gonna go. As soon as I can find what looks to be an iron area, we're gonna put down a plot for this guy. I have a feeling it's gonna be over here. I'm kind of high up still. Let's drop down. He has no shirt on. He's doing all right. He's doing well enough. He's got a necklace around his neck, though. Oh, there's no hard stam. He's got no hard stam at all. So for those of you who are not familiar with the game, so if you look to the left, you have the red bar is your health, the yellow bar is your stamina, and the green bar is your food. So if you notice that the red and the yellow have two numbers, it's going to be your hard and your soft. So you have hard health and soft health, or soft health and hard health, soft stamina and hard stamina. So your soft health is on the top, and blunt damage is going to do soft damage. And when you hit 0, you'll be knocked out for a certain amount of time. Hard damage, if you get that all the way down to 0, will kill you. Stamina-wise, as I'm running, you see the top in the yellow bar, the top number is going down. That's my soft stamina. That's like until I'm out of breath. And down below is the hard stamina, which is how much work you can do in a day or until you sit down and rest. You actually have to sit down and physically rest. And sometimes it takes 15, 20 minutes, unless you have an alchemist that can give you a potion to help with that. Or an herbalist, which I do have an herbalist. Yes, the necklace of infinite warming. Who doesn't like you? Your girl hates your host. Really? Really, Sai? Really? All right. Well, since we're already right here, let's go ahead and do two things. Let's go ahead and look. Let's look for iron deposits. I know we're gonna find something within 92 tiles. You've not discovered any signs of iron ore? Are you serious? Do I really have to go up into the mountains? I may have to. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go with, let's look for materials right quick. Let's see, I want to make a pick. For this guy, we need a pick, we need a hatchet, and we need a shovel. He's going to be mining ore and bringing it down to the shoreline. But right now, a shovel's all I need, so we'll make a shovel. He can find the rest of this stuff later. I got to dig up this stump so I can get a billet. I don't really need anything else. And I'll shuttle some food up to him later. I'm going to log him out as soon as I make his property. What do you mean inspect? What do you mean inspect? Why can I not? Does he not have the ability to dig anything up? Oh, no. I need to make a hatchet. We got to chop something down. Does the land still deform? You mean, can you terraform? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely you can. You have to. Okay, all I have is stones. All right, let's look again. Look for materials. A stick. And more flint. I think that's going to be good. I think I have enough fiber on me. Can you grow apple trees when the winter's over? Actually, the trees grow faster during the winter than they do during the summer, depending on how. I mean, yeah. So, but yeah, you have to do it in season. Right now, to see tree-wise, you can plant birch, elm, hazel, and spruce. Now, as the days go by, all these things change. Like right now, today, we can plant flax. We can plant domestic grapes, wild grapes, and wild potatoes. We can gather flax and wild potatoes. We can plant these trees that I just said, and we can gather from the apple trees. We can breed sheep today, and we can harvest eggs from the chickens. And then that changes as the days go by, right? So tomorrow there'll be domestic wheat, domestic rye, domestic barley, domestic oats, and that'll depend on where you're at as to what you can grow. Like your region will depend on what you can grow. So where we're at here now, we're gonna go into here. We'll click this. Is that it, or is this it? Forget. And then zoom in. Or is it the star? That's not it. Yeah, there it is. So Groosmergen, these are the resources that are available. Which are rock salt, gypsum, cows, pigs, sheep, wheat. So we can plant wheat, we can plant peas, and let's see what else. Yeah, there's going to be whitewood here. We're going to catch salmon, versus like if you go over to this side over here, it's going to be different. You can plant actually rye over here and onions. They still have salmon, but they're going to have rock salt, limestone. Different regions have different things. Okay. You go down into the south here. If you look at this, see, this shows you where everything is. And like down in here, they grow barley. They don't grow wheat. They don't grow rye. They grow barley, and they catch codfish, and they can plant cabbages. You can't plant cabbages over here. Where is it? Where are we? Right here. We plant wheat and peas. Hope that made sense. And there's pike up in here. Anyway, give me an ID. An ID. And a hatchet. Is it a fixed world setting or every server or play session have a different world generation? No, it's fixed. And slide this over here. Okay. I can't chop that because he didn't have the skill, so I have to chop down a tree. Actually, underbrush will work. Undergrowth. Cut that down. And then, you still can't dig that up? Oh my god, dude. I don't have a choice. I gotta be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. Go ahead and cut this down. I'm gonna leave this log behind. I didn't want to do it. I don't want to carry it all the way down to the shore either. Good reason to set up in different places so you can set up trade. Yes and no. I mean, if you can afford it, yeah. The thing is you can't trade between your characters. You can't sell to your characters through the trade station. We're going to chop out a billet. That's all I can do. Since I can't saw a billet, all I can do is... Alright, so let's go... I'm going to go over here. No, I can chop a billet out of a log. It's not a big deal. We're good. Actually, what I should do is I should drop down and see if there's any iron right where we're at. There probably is going to be right on the shoreline, I think. There usually is, you know. It's one of the reasons why early on you want to, I mean, why I want to go to the shore. Because I think right underneath the surface, there should be a thin layer of iron and clay that we can use to get started. So I'm going to bring this guy down because he's got the best searching skill. Am I going to try to grow peas and wheat, or not yet? Eventually. Okay. Let me check this out real quick. I've not discovered iron ore. Surely all the resources got replaced, right? Whoa. Actishite. You know what? I'm going to hang on to that. It's a mineral. My herbalist can use it. Tell me you can jump in this game? Yeah, I can jump. I can jump. Not very... You can't jump very well, but you can jump. I'm going down a hill, too. You've learned a lot of tips from watching my videos? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. There's still a lot of open land right here. Alright, here we go. I was just too far up, guys. The land is directly below me. There has to be iron in here, right? Have not discovered any iron ore. What is going on? Like if I zip down and don't find any iron, like right on the water's edge, I'm gonna be really bummed. This is granite right there. Let's look right here. Logged all your characters out hungry? Awkward. You have discovered signs of iron. Yeah, good, good, good. All right, now we're going to go ahead and look again, but I'm going to cut that in half. 44. You have discovered. Okay. So now we're going to cut that in half again. 20. You have. All right, let's go ahead and look for iron deposits again. Cut it into 10. You have not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go look for iron deposits. We'll go back. I'll go up to 18. You have. All right, so let's see. So look for iron deposits at 16. Oops, god dang it. Come on. Come on. You have 14. Have not. All right, so we know at 16 is a yes. 14 is a no, which means I need to go. We'll go 2 in this direction, and we'll see if we find anything here. Have not. All right, then that means we'll go back down to here. That was our original spot right there. We're going to go down 2. We're going to test that again. At 14. We have. All right, we're going in the right direction. So now that that's 14, we're going to go ahead and test that for 12. We have. All right, that's good. Look for iron deposits. Call it 10 tiles. Have not. All right, so that means we're probably going to have to go down. We'll go down here. For iron deposits. 10 tiles. Have. Yeah, baby. All right, 8. We have. Okay, how about 6? Have not. All right, so we're down here. Is this going to give me, am I going to be right on the money? Have not. Okay, no. All right, so we're going to go back up to here. And then we're going to go 2 in this direction. If I catch that 6 right there. Have not. Okay. This is the original spot, so we'll go 2 in this direction. I believe this is probably where it's at. We have not. All right, so we've gone in all the directions, which means it's probably down beneath my feet. Let's go a couple over in this direction. Let's see what we find here. Have not. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go 8 again. That should be a yes. Have not. What? Why you got to be like that, dude? Have not. What happened? Hiding from me now. Go down one, you say? Oh, you're right, Monogard. All right, so that's Yes. Like this. Have not. That's a yes. That's a no. So we have to go down. All right, so that's cool. That's a have. That's a have not. So we've got these two tiles right here. So that's a thin strip. That's 8. It's not a lot. Let's go this direction. See what we get. A no. I don't think that's a strong enough signal for me to even bother with that. Let's go down. Let's go somewhere else. What, did I say copper? No, iron. Let's try over here a little bit. Where's my property line again? Right there. Right where these trees are. We're going to try in here somewhere. I'd really like it right in here. It'd be nice. We'll come back up here in a minute, I think. Yeah, let's go down to the shore. I want to see if there's any iron down on the shore where my properties are. The smaller number on the scale, the closer you are. Yeah, the number is how many tiles you are away from it. What the hell was that? So, I'm like, I have the ability. What just happened here? Uh-oh. My guy's glitched out. What's going on? I may have to relog this guy. It's all glitched out. It's so weird. What's going on here, people? Hang on. Chrome. All right, hang on. I gotta relog this guy. He's glitched out for some reason. Yeah, so the higher your skill, the more tiles you're able to search in every direction, including up and down. So he's able to search it in a 96 cube tile cube for iron, silver and gold. Maybe not that much in silver and gold, but definitely in iron. And then then you narrow it down by lowering the search radius until you get it down to a just a pinprick. I saw it. Yeah, my tools vanished. I hit the number 6 on my keyboard, and I don't know why that made my tools vanish, but it did something to my character. I'm just going to re-log him and see what happens. We should be fine. Come on. Any day now. Is the server not going to cooperate? What's going on? There we go. All right. See again. There we go. Now we can do it. All right. So let's just go down the hill. Oh, is that what I did, Monogard? I fleed? I fleed. Yep, sure enough. Looking down, it is flee. She's right. And then when you're fleeing, you cannot use anything. So, and it unequips everything. You are right, Monogard. You are correct. All right. Let's just go in between these two tiles right quick. Oh, look, I've been invited. To both of them. Look for iron deposits. Should be a yes. You have not discovered. Really? Well, here, let me up that a little bit. That's kind of small. Let's go 20. Have not really. Right now. Have not. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm on a guard. Go, 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 please. I was hoping you'd get some waterfront property. Is that you right there in front of me, Essie? Jump. I said jump. I said jump. Hello. Demonic, do you want to get into hang on. Into chat with me? Monogard, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Claim it, claim it, claim it. Come on. Here. Here. Hang on, guys. Hello? Go get your claim quick. Those guys were running by. I was like, oh my God, she better go get it. I dropped a billet. Go get it.
I have a billet. I can't. There's a timer on your bag.
God dang it. Fine. Should have traded with you anyway. Oh, you're going to go to the right. Okay. I was thinking when you're looking at the water, so you want to go the other side, but okay, I understand 3, 4, now. Don't, I mean, no, you don't want to, because of this right here.
Because of what?
Oh, I guess you can put your claim all the way over there.
Yeah, what I was going to do
and
is
then expand it later.
Right. I was going to resize it one short.
So make it a 10 by 8 or 10 by 9?
So.
Yeah, I got you.
So let's see. Let's see.
Do it.
So that'd be 2 spaces from your new corner, which is here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on 1 second. I got to turn you down just a little bit. You're a little loud.
Okay. Okay.
The hell? Oh, your person's talking.
Oh, yeah. She was praying.
Hang tight. There we go. Oh, by the way, Isvan, you said if you want to be on the Gruesmergen, then you have to push the Hat Cat server? Yes. The money will... What I collected, or must I work from the beginning, copper money collecting more? Yes, you do. You have to begin... it's all... You have no money when you start. Can you make your own gold and silver coins like in Conan? No. You cannot. You cannot.
Perfect. I resize it, and when yours resizes, then I can bump it out one more this way.
I got a chicken or a rabbit. I don't know which one it is, but I'm not going to get it right now. We're going to leave it. All right, so
Alright, time for me to go get another person.
Okay, I got to get some food out of here. Oh, it doesn't really matter because really it's the bone that I want so I can make because I need to make a sewing kit.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. So I have what I need for a sewing kit now. So I just got to harvest him. But I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to wait. I got to find this iron. I want to find this iron so I can put down a property so I want iron just like up the hill if I can. Let's see, what's this right here? Can we find iron deposits here maybe? Maybe. Have not. Okay. I think we're going to have more luck over here. I do. Let's try right here. This rock face right here, maybe. Smells like iron to me. Have not. What is wrong with this thing, man? You know what? I remember there was iron over here. If they kept the same resources in the same spot, it looks like they did, though.
They said, from what I remember from the notes from the AMA, they said something about moving around the underground resources, but like, unless you already had like 40 mining spots, it would be kind of hard to prove if they did or didn't.
Yeah. I think I might be onto something here. I'm down to 14 tiles. Call it 10. All right. 8. Have not. All right, so that's that one. Have not. Okay. Have not. It might just be deep. Yeah, I've been feeling this iron just deep. If I go 10, what's it going to give me with 10 here? Yes, I have. Within 10. All right, let's drop down to... Have not. Okay, so that's good. So 10 is here. 10 is going to be here. Let's go here. Have not. Okay, so it's got to be between these 4. And then go 2 over this way. Have. All right, let's go ahead and... we go down to 8, though. It says no, right? Have not. All right, so we're going to go back up to 10. And cancel. Drop down here. Have not, but 10 is going to say yes, right? Yes, okay. So, drop down this way. I'm going at an angle because I think I might be onto something here. I have. Drop this down to 8. Have not. All right, I'm thinking. Oh man, that's 8 deep, dude. That's a lot. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and just inspect this. Just fertile soil. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to plop down right here. We're going to see what we can do with this. See, let's go ahead and claim, build. Did I give away my billet? I hope I didn't give away my billet. No, good. All right, we might have to move this if it's not right, but I think for now we might be okay. Player land. Go like this. And then claim it. I don't know why it didn't let me build it. Okay. Tapped out, no, Sir Garwin. This is a brand new server, so everything is brand new. All right, so let's go ahead and go ink right here. Like that. And we're going to start here, and we're going to What? No, on the ground. Flame, resize. All right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to go 10 in this direction, and then 10 in this direction. And hopefully I'm going to find something. Or do I want to go up the hill? No, that'll do for now. If I decide to change it later on, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's going to get dark soon, huh?
Maybe.
All right, so there should be something in here. I have a good feeling about this. There's something in here. I don't know what it is, but there is. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to log this cat out right quick. Because iron's going to be a little bit later. I don't really need anything right now. That's not that pressing. Right now, I just got to go and put down a hut. Or at least start terraforming for a hut. And getting the ingredients together that I need. Yeah, he's praying to the gods. He's praying to the gods. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to... where is he? I wish you could move these names around. I wish you could drag them down and move them around so I know which ones I'm messing with right now. Just a plowman.
Yeah. I have a list written down.
You have a list written down? Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to. Not worried about it too much today, but...
But yeah, I listed all my characters, which protectorate they got moved to, and then circled the 3 that I'm actually using.
Have they fixed the combat? We just got back in, Brave. I have no idea. A moment, please. That was my alarm. Saying, you time to wake up. I haven't been to sleep. So, yeah, thanks, man. All right. I can be on that property. I can be on... This is my property over here. What's gold and silver used for? I was used to make jewelry. And that will give you luck. So you can actually have luck to find things. Sometimes you'll find things in trees, or like if you have high luck, you'll find, like, if you're a miner and you have good luck, you'll find these mineral deposits that are rare. So yeah, rare materials. All right, got a rabbit. Let's go ahead and we're gonna slaughter that rabbit. Whoop. Got 3 bones. And let's see, to make a sewing kit, I'm going to need plant fiber and a branch. Take all this plant fiber. Monoguard, would you like me to make you a sewing kit?
That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Oops. Come on. Where are you?
I have a character heading that way right now.
All right.
If you just want to
Yeah, I'm just gonna
drop
put
it.
I'm gonna put it in the box, my top box.
Okay.
You have permission,
That
so you're
works.
good. All right, so let's go ahead and make some cloth if I can. Wait, for shoes. Yeah, one cloth. So I can make. What else do I need? All right, we'll just make one cloth. That's fine. That was fast. And then boots. Yeah, it's the only magic in the game, really. I have shoes. Means I will move 10% faster now. Woo!
Hey, it makes a difference in the long run.
Yep, sure enough. All right. Yeah, I can move around now. Yay. All right, what are the skills do my dude have here? Do I have a favorite weapon, or what do you use? What's best for combat? I mean, if I'm gonna, used to be back when you could glitch out the animals, you could lure the animals down to the water, and we'd use quarterstaffs to hit them upside the head till we killed them. Really, my favorite weapon is this. Is a rock. Used to be you have to make a sling, and they took that out of the game. But really, the throwing rock is my favorite weapon right now. 2. There we go. I have a rock in my hand. I go into first person by hitting C. You always want to throw in first person. If you don't, you're going to be hurting. But like, even though I have, I'm going to try to hit that box right there. How about that box? I'm that close, and I'm going and wind up. I throw. See, there's the arc right there. Get out of okay. So, like, see how the difference of that? I'm going to miss this thing completely. Yeah, way over. You have to be in first person. Otherwise, you can see how high that reticle was. Otherwise, you're never going to hit anything. So, but to kill deer, to kill any animal, rocks. Bow is fine, but in the beginning, stones are your friend. But your aim is supposed to be tied to your throwing skill, which is your combat skill, which is, where is it? Thrower, right here. Which means his is 0 right now. He's got 21 in footman and 15 in assaulter, but I haven't done anything with this guy's combat. If you can get your thrower all the way up to 90, you can throw naphthapots, which are exploding grenades, basically. So, yeah, they're fire bombs. If you can get it up to 90. It takes a long time to get it up to 90. Yeah, it was not a tune wipe, Brave. Oh, well, you say, was it a tune wipe? No. No, all my skills are still the same, dude. He's got 85 artisan, 86 forestry. I died. 80, it was all 90. 88 household and 88 hunting. So yeah. No, I only have 7 minutes left on my oh no. I've been dinking around, man, not paying attention. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and fish for a minute, guys, and I think I'm going to try to run up and see if we can sell some fish to the crown. I equip my fishing pole. It's going to take a minute. So you're going to get bored. It's just the way it is. So has to happen though. What do we see? If we sold, what is it, 150 fish? We got, what was it, like 13, 14 silver?
Something like that, yeah.
Not a lot. Not a lot. But so any questions you've got, guys, now's the time to ask them because I can actually read chat. Now it won't matter what fish I catch, and I'm only going to catch two different types of fish. I'm only going to catch salmon, and I'm only going to catch sardines. So speed fishing, yep. Let's see. I really want to buy a horse, Monogard. So I'm thinking there is that one for 22. So but I would need like 300 fish. I don't suppose I can con you into getting branches, can I? You have to build your own stuff, though.
I have to fish too, so.
No, you don't. You have to help me. Help me, Monogard. Help me. Does the drop high quality soil in the water? No, it didn't work anymore. At least I don't think so. It has to do. There's a lot of factors as to the quality of the fish you catch. There you have the quality of your fishing pole. Then you have the quality your skill in hunting, and I think your skill in, is it just hunting? Oh, no, yeah. Monogard? I think it is, right?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, but your quality of your fishing pole, like my fishing pole is 49. That has to do with your forestry and I think your household, right? Or is it your artisan?
I think so.
I think it's artisan and forestry. You're making a fishing pole with the recipes. Boom.
Yeah, it would be artisan for the fishing pole.
Yeah, because I'm making a fishing pole. Yeah, so so I have an 85 artisan, 86 forestry, so that's super high. But the quality of the materials I was picking up off the ground were garbage. So it evened out to a 49 fishing pole. And so right now, if I go to, and we sort by quality, my highest quality is a 40, or my lowest quality is a 45 fish. Highest quality is a 88 fish. So I'm fishing really good. He is my fisherman. I made this character specifically to catch high quality fish. And if I had high quality branches and a high quality fiber, then I would be making high quality. I would be catching in the 80s well, I wouldn't catch the 90s now, but I'd catch high 70s, high 80s, and that's all I'd catch. As it is right now, the lowest I'm catching is 45. So better items, better skills mean you get better things. Yeah, exactly like Last Oasis, which it feels weird to compare this to that because that just started and this has been around for years and years and years and years and years. Can you make a fishing net? No. There are no fishing nets in the game. Just the fishing pole. You can make a better fishing pole, though. Do you have to cook the fish before you sell it, or is it worth more cooked? Yes. No, you have to sell it cooked. The crown won't buy raw fish. However,
But
yeah, there are guilds out there because there is a recipe that requires 5 different types of fish, and it's a five ingredient recipe, which is it increases your XP rate. Though anyway, so there are guilds out there that will buy raw product from you, and then they'll process it themselves, and you can sell. We were selling raw fish, like they were like we want like 2,000 salmon or 3,000 salmon. So we just go and we just catch what we catch. We'd cook up the sardines and we'd sell the raw salmon and make a decent profit. I mean it was good money. Matter of fact, if the same guild is still around, then they're going to be wanting shaped granite, which is why I wanted to be on this side, because shaped granite was making me good money, and the guilds were buying it. So you know what? You can sell your product to other guilds. You know, and so what I'll do
it'll
is
take a while.
Go
It'll
ahead.
take a while before everybody gets established and starts putting their orders in, but once they do, I suspect it'll kind of be rolling in like it was before.
Have they put rafts in the game? No. No, there are no rafts. What happened? Oh, my fishing pole broke. Yeah, throw that away. And equip this. I'll go ahead and all right. Let's see here. You feel like this style feels more rewarding when you get a better item. It makes you want to really work on the skills. Very RP friendly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is complete. It's very RP friendly when you're on the Protectorate. Kind of hard to roleplay when you're. I mean, it's not true. Actually, there are a lot of people that roleplay in this game. A lot of people, and they speak in the these and the thous and the whole thing. There are a lot of people that roleplay in this game. I've come across quite a few of them. Now, guys, I don't know if between all these 4 fishing poles, if I'm going to get enough fish. But see, I also have to go and I have to get 1 branch for every single freaking fish. So it's like, that's a lot of branches, and there's a lot of people around, and there's not a whole lot of trees. So I might be sucking wind in a second. We'll let this we'll fish until this other fishing pole's dead, and then I'll see what I've got. Is there no sleeping? Are we resting in this game? No sleeping, but there is resting. Like, you see my hard stamina, the yellow down here below, right here. That, like it says, I'm half exhausted right now. When that gets down to 0, the soft stamina will not want to go up very fast at all. If they fixed it. It was broken. It didn't matter back in the day. But if they fixed it, and I don't think they did, then you'd have to sit down and rest for like 20, 30 minutes real time before you could get up. But there is a concoction that the herbalist can make that can get that back up really fast. However, for every 1 hard stamina that goes up, your food will go down by 1. So you're going to have to eat as well as rest. You can't just rest. But also with your XP, guys, if you'll notice, this is how a lot of people get their experience points. I'm getting. I'm going to put this out down right here. Let me see. How much am I getting? Let's see. I'm getting 519 experience points every time I catch a fish. And well, I have the what do you call it? The subscription.
Power.
So, well, not anymore. It's out. It's done. But I have the subscription, so I actually have a experience bar of 1 million. Whereas if you don't have the subscription, yours is only 500,000. So. Is all martial better sold in the raw form, or if so, what the highest price you can stand it for? I don't understand what you're asking. What I might have to do, Monoguard, is I might have to pick up branches off the ground. You know that?
Maybe. It'd probably be faster than running back
Yeah,
all the way up
I
to
think
the
you're right.
trees.
How much more do I have on my fishing pole here? It's almost dead. Wait, no, maybe not. But half dead, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of time here. Now, normally I wouldn't want to stack my fish because then it's going to average out the quality, but I don't think it matters that much. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to stack them so I can see how much I've got. Boom. Boom. So I've got 93 sardines and 27 salmon. So, and this is averaging out to about 60 quality there and about 57 quality on the sardines. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So we're going to be fine. When I get about 150, that's about how many you can cook with one campfire before your campfire is going to die on you. So we're getting close to what I want. So, oh, is all materials better sold in the raw form? Or, no, they won't buy raw materials. The crown won't buy raw materials. Except for logs, like actual logs, like I was carrying. No, I mean building logs. They'll carry but those are actually processed. So, what type of soldiery do you prefer? Can you be cavalry in this game? Yes, you can. So these are what you can do so you got the cavalry, and you have the knight, and you have the lancer. So now, and each one of those have different things that you can become, and different skills that you can learn for each one of these trees. Okay. Then they have the militia, they have the spearmen, and they have the guard. And you have to get up to 60 in the first one before you can even get up to 30 in the next one. So if you want to become a guard, you have to become 60 in militia, 60 in spearmen, before you can even get up to 30 in guard. So you got the cavalry, knight, lancer, militia, spearman, guard. And then this tree is footman, then swordsman, and then huscarl. And then here you have thrower, archer, and then ranger. This here is the assaulter. Then you have the vanguard, and the very last, you have the berserker. All right, I've got about. I'm good. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not going to bother with any more. I'm tired of fishing. All right, so what's the durability on this guy right here? 13,000 out of 14,000. Okay, so we're going to be fine. Let me go ahead and let me grab a bunch of branches. And we're going to go ahead and look for materials. I need like 150 branches. We're just going for the branches. I don't care about anything else. Nope. Come on. Finicky piece of... Somebody was asking me earlier what some of the stuff I don't like. Some of the stuff is really, really finicky. You gotta really mess with it. I'm not chasing that branch all the way down there. Fierce Lancer and Mountain Blade Warband. What, multiplayer? I thought multiplayer wasn't in the game yet. Oh, Warband. Everything's got its place, and everything has its advantages and disadvantages. What do I have right now? Okay, I got 34. I gotta put some of these fish down. I got too many fish. Can't move. Okay, that won't fit anymore, so this will be fine. Now, these branches are going to lower the quality of the fish, too. But my skill might raise it back up. Actually, my household skill will raise it back up. Curious to see what I'm going to get quality-wise. I was getting around 50 when it was all said and done. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they increased the amount of gather materials at all, Monoguard.
They It definitely feels like they have for fiber.
Really?
For plant fiber. Yeah, because I used to get like 3 to 5 max, and now I'm getting anywhere up to 15. So
Okay. No paladins in the game? No. All right. We're going to cook up what I can right now, and we're just going to have to just deal with it. We'll grab more branches after I'm done here. Let's get our billets out of here. Actually, I don't want the softwoods. There we go. I want to go ahead and get some fish sold right now before it gets the next day. Prepare. Fried fish. All right. I doubt we're gonna have enough money to. Or I'm gonna have enough money to buy a horse because I expect that they're gonna be kind of expensive. That one that I saw before is probably sold. It's probably gone. Game lagged in the last 3 what? I don't understand, Monogard. What are you talking about? I mean, Laura. Sorry, Monogard. I say the blue. Sorry.
I know, that's what I was saying. You just see the blue name and it throws you off.
Yeah. And it starts with an M. All right, so my quality of fish right now is 48. Not bad. It's not bad. 47, 49.
Yeah, there aren't any horses or
Oh,
mooses
branch
listed right
collections.
now.
I see. I see. What'd you say, Monogard?
There aren't any horses or mooses listed for sale right now. I have it open in my
Oh,
other
okay.
monitor, so I can keep checking.
Okay, last one. So we're just going to go ahead and put this out. Oh, come on, game. Really? Oh, really? Some more. I need some more cowbell. There's a moose. Well, actually, you're gonna want to. You're probably gonna want a war horse for Lancer. Their stamina is much better. They're much quicker, much stronger. Matter of fact, they just put it in the game that where if a war horse is at a full gallop, it will automatically knock out anybody it hits. If it hits a character at a full gallop, it'll knock you out. Tasha, fish on. What'd you say? Where? Who said that? Sand, toss a fish on your fire, O Valley of Plenty. Wait, did you ever see The Witcher, Monogard?
No, but I understood the reference.
Oh, okay.
Because it's been showing up as a meme.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
One more time. One more time with feeling. There we go. Well, in that case, if they don't have a horse for sale, then I probably don't want to bother with going up and selling fish right away. So we're probably gonna wait. Gonna cook up some more fish, guys, and then I'm gonna start terraforming this ground right here so I can put down a hut.
I was actually going to wait, make my first trading post run after things have settled down a bit, like maybe in a couple of days.
Okay.
To spend the time
I just want to see
terraforming
if fish will sell. I mean,
That's true,
I
yeah.
believe that. I mean, I believe that you can, but I'll go ahead and put all these together. I have 130 branches now. That was really quick, actually, for 130 branches. Are you really going to do this to me? You are going to do this to me, you bastard. Okay, so there we go. All right. All right, 67 branches on me. 100 and something fish, 110 fish.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Have they built avoidance into the AI? Horse are not charge pointed objects. No. Actually, try to avoid a hitting man. No. The mounts are very dumb. At the very most, like if you hit a tree, it'll rear up, and if you don't have the horse riding skill, it'll knock you off. You're watching my State of Decay 2 playthrough. Which one, Charles? The old one or the new one? Because the new one, we didn't get to finish it. Can you craft plate armor? Yes. Horse armor? Yes. Wing helmets? No wing helmets. But, well, I mean, I don't know. The skins might have winged helmets. You got to buy those. How would you get the pointy stick through the antlers? You just like put it in between the. I mean, you'd have to be off to the side a little bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Time for me to make some boxes so I can stop living out of my bags like a hobo.
That's right, you murder hobo. I didn't murder anybody.
I murdered a hazel tree, but I took sprouts, so it's all good.
Man, you and your scrub brush. What's up with that?
Well, I mean, it's one of the trees for today, and
Yeah, can't we do spruce?
yeah. But I actually found a decent quality hazel, and I thought it,
hazel's
once I
hardwood,
get
right?
going, I can plant a few of those for nuts.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Charles, before you get too deep into it, don't be disappointed. Sharpen the voice and let it become its own lancer. I would really be really nice if they'd let us ride an elk or a deer and use those horns. I just thought of something.
What?
Yeah, in high fantasy, you hear about elves riding elk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why in the hell have they not taken and trained those elk to have really strong necks and you can use those antlers as like the Y in a slingshot?
That would be amazing.
Like, these really thick necked elk, and you're riding on the back of it, and you basically have a just giant slingshot with it. With like, because Last Oasis has got me thinking about gas bombs now.
Yeah.
It's like you're riding toward your enemy, only this bag is filled with tar or some sort of a thick, oily substance, and you launch it ahead of you, and it hits the enemy, and you ride by with a torch and just light them on fire. That would be amazing. All right, so what do I need here? I need branches. Whoa. All right. Go ahead and put this away, that away, that away. This away, that away. This away, that away. Grab those branches now. Finish these guys up, and that should probably almost kill my campfire. The server is lagging, by the way.
I'm not surprised. I think this is probably the most amount of people that have been on it at one time in a while.
How many we got right now?
Let me see.
Is it up to 5,000 yet?
No, it's been, but when I checked it earlier, it was around 3,000. And before, when we were playing, especially with us being in North America and most of the players being in Europe, it was rarely over 2. So right now it's at about 2,700 people.
Okay. What happened to make it stop? Other games came up, Charles. Just other games came up, and so I said we'd come back, and I needed to move into the big POI, point of interest, like I think the lumber mill. I think we decided we're going to do, and then we're going to have the big the last battles in the last like quests or whatever, and we just never got back to it. I imagine we could probably go back to it and finish it. Probably wouldn't hurt, just so that the viewers have some closure. Almost done. 23 more fish to cook. My hard stamina is down to 6. I may have to break out the ye old herbalist and make some concoctions, some preparations. You think I ran out of vehicles to use? No, I hadn't even called in all my vehicles that I could have. There's a lot of equipment and stuff I could have called in. I just didn't do it. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Thanks for waiting with me while I cook fish. I appreciate it. For all of you hanging in there. All of yous. Oh, it sound like freaking Jason Mewes or something, man. Like I'm from Jersey or something. All right. Oh, no. Add some fuel. Let's turn this off. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to yank. Oh, come on, game. There we go. We're going to pull that out. And then I'm just going to destroy this campfire, guys, because it's not going to be any good in the morning. Because when that server ticks over, the campfire's durability will go away completely. And I've used it for almost 150 fish, or 130 fish, or whatever it was. So and the durability is low now, so it's not even worth keeping. I know this because we've done this a lot. All right, so I'm going to get rid of everything that I don't need. I'm going to go. I think I am going to run real quick. Like 25. It's like 50. We have a little over 100 and something, I think. Did you got your sewing kit, right?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I keep forgetting to use it, but I do have it.
So my highest is 43, right? Highest is 47. Between 43 and 47. So I'm going to eat the 43. And twice. All right, I'm going to put these in here. And then we'll have food when we get back. Actually, here. Go ahead and just do this. All right. Nope, I can't. There's no more weight in that box. That's... What else? I don't need those sticks. And... Can't put these fishing poles in here, right? No. Okay. All right. 86 pounds. All right, we're gonna go head out. I think. I'm gonna go to the store, Monoguard. You want anything from the store?
Okay.
While I'm going that way.
I'm good. I'm good, but thank you.
Okay. Guys, this is gonna be a long trip to the trading post. So, but once we get there, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna log this guy out, and come back here with my other character, so we're not bored. Do you need a sub to play, or it just helps? It just helps, Queen. Oh, and Charles is saying don't do the lumber mill. It was a mistake on his part, he says. All right, so hopefully we can be up there before the server tick. All right, let's see how fast our stamina comes back up. Yeah, now it's coming up quick. Yeah, when we came in with that last time, it was just because I had just died. And we'll know if the hard stamina matters in a minute, because I'm down to 4 hard stamina. And every time you drain your stamina bar all the way down, guys, you lose 1 hard stamina. So... Fish run. You're a wolf. By the way, I only have 11 stones on me. That's not nearly enough rocks to kill anything. I would suggest you have like 50 or 60 on you. My voice is going away, Monoguard.
Yeah, mine is too. My allergies are bad
Well,
today.
I mean, I recorded... What, 2 videos?
Yeah.
Last night, and then I had one in the bank, and then
And you've been up a while too.
I've been up I've been up for more than 24 hours, and then I've been live streaming for like 4 hours, 3 hours 42 minutes. Yeah, Been going for a minute. Old voice is not holding out. Doesn't help that I'm drinking coffee. Oh, Charles, you say you need power and water? That's not a problem for me. I have the legacy cards. I choose those legacy cards every time because I don't mess around with the power and the water. Okay, there used to be roads here, but where we're going, we don't need roads. Is that a newel? Oh, that's a people. There's a newel right there, though. What?
In this game, you can never be too careful.
There's a newel right there. That guy was running from the newel. Guys, the newels are the natives in the game. They're NPCs. They wander around and they KOS people. They kill everybody on sight. Your sleeping is messed up with the situation at the minute. I can't hardly imagine what Malora is doing, man, because I know she's been up for a minute. And Malora, if you have to go to bed, don't feel obligated. Just say good night, and you don't have to be here. It's fine. I know I just made you a mod and everything, but you do not feel obligated. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. And I thank you for your service. It's fine. That's what you need. Yeah, you need the legacy cards. I think this last playthrough we went with the which one is the power? Is that the builder? The builder card it gets the power and water.
I think so, yeah.
And then we went with the sheriff, I think, to get the daily tribute, so that we get a little bit of a drop off every day. So let me go ahead and just double check on this map. Oh, am I not going the right way? I may not be going the right way, Monica. Where is it? Pink. Oh, wow. Yep. Sure enough, I'm going the wrong direction. All right. Now we're going the right direction. I can't wait, man, to see what people do now. I mean, it'll be the same thing as always, right? But yeah, Monica, the outpost now has shaped stone and shaped granite. So the clans may not be looking for. I mean, the clans, the guilds may not be looking for shaped granite anymore. Can you pet wolfies? No. I mean, you can try. No, you can certainly try. This game is very time consuming. Yes, Drock, it is. I'm squishing through the swamp. Squishing through the swamp. I don't remember swamp being here. They drained the swamp. We're just making a little jog. By the way, I am down to 0 hard stamina. Now, if my stamina pops back up when I get down to 0 soft stamina, and it's quick about it, then I don't have to worry about my hard stamina anymore. Still. Bit of sightseeing, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Too grindy. But you'll watch it though, huh, Rock? Because you are. You won't play it, but you'll watch it? That's okay by me. You can watch it all day long. Cattails, yeah, but you can't harvest them. What the hell? Hey, buddy. What's up? Nothing came easily. Life is feudal, as they like to say. I'm still on track. Yeah, like I said, those cattails are just for looks. To let you know that the swamp is there. As if you sloshing through the mud, the sound didn't, it wasn't a dead giveaway. Grundy, grindy. Grinder, grundy. We're coming up on it pretty quick here, guys. Top of this hill. What a game you can't use cattails. What am I playing it for? I don't know. Probably because it's a refreshing change from the long dark that I don't have to eat cattails every single freaking day. So sick of cattails. Thankful for them, but sick of them. You would jump in and play, but it's boring solo. Okay, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, but all right. So nice not having all of the structures around.
Yeah, it feels weird though.
Yeah, a little bit. It's fine though. Does it rot when you travel? I don't think it does, Monica. It doesn't, does it?
Does what? No, it doesn't. I think they had originally planned
Yes,
to put
Charles.
that in at some point, but it just never happened.
Yeah. So no. Yeah, Denial. I'm playing a Long Dark series right now. I'm almost 100 episodes in, and we're like I'm playing Interloper, and we're like 230 days in, I think. Yeah, 230, 240, something like that. Here we go. Here we go. I'm here, my God. That wasn't long.
Mm-mm.
Certainly did not seem as long as it did before. Hey, Dazzler. Played over 1,000 hours before the MMO came out. I probably had 400 or 500 hours in it before the MMO came out. I started when some Twitch RP people that I played with put a server up. There was a whole big group of us. And that lasted until somebody stole all of her herbs, everything out of her hut. And then she just left the server. She left it up for the rest of the month, and then she didn't pay it for another month. She was everybody's getting into the role play. It was really nice. It was fun. Where the hell is this thing? Hang on. And then somebody stole from her, and like an idiot, and she didn't want to play anymore. Is it to my left? Maybe. Maybe. Getting dark. I can't see anything. Where is it? Hang on. There it is. Wow. The whole... Wait. What? Is that the edge of the protectorate? That's got to be the edge of the protectorate. This has got to be... Wait, what? What? Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Fine, you'll tell the truth. It's good, but you get confused about the skills in the terraforming. Well, I'm going to be doing some of that here in a minute, as soon as we get back from the trading post. So yeah, it's cool. You've been enjoying my Long Dark series. Trying out my wolf killing tactics. Usually shoot 4 or 5 arrows, miss a wolf, or break out the pistol for the kill. Suck at archery. Hey, you pot calling the kettle black, dude. Kettle calling the pot black or something. You seen me? You seen my videos? My compass is broken. My internal compass is broken. My God. Did they move these stuff around? Nope. Okay, trade. All right, we're there. Okay, so we have food back at the house, so I'm not worried about it. So, oh, God dang it. Well, I just put all my food together because I'm clicking the wrong button. 135 pieces of quality 45 fish. So we're going to go ahead and go market. And we're, oh, and wait, what? Sell to crown. Yeah, you can still sell it. Oh, no, Monogard.
What?
They dropped the price on fried fish a bunch. 135 fried fish, and they only want to give me 1 silver, 82 copper. Only 2 silver, basically, for 150 fish. What the hell? How are you supposed to make a living? Not by fishing, evidently. You know, yeah, that's not going to happen. We're going to have to do some more experimenting on this, guys, but fish was the way we were paying our rent. So if this is not, if there's not if they haven't raised the price on something else, I don't see me playing this for very long, to be honest with you. That's not worth me selling. I'm just going to keep it to eat. We're going to go back. It's not worth it. No, I won't be playing this for very long if I can't find something to sell. They're going to be a dick about that, and I'm going to call you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Bobic. Bitbox. Talking to you guys. It's the one staple food that people were able to sustain themselves with, and you completely nerfed it. I'm not a happy camper at all. All right, we're gonna head back. So anyway, we'll figure out something else. We'll check it out. I will give them the benefit of the doubt that something else is better. But if he's gonna be a punk like that, I'm just gonna I won't play his game. I'm as honest as as the day is long about my opinions, and I'm very opinionated when it comes to things like this. You think it might be the 3,000 people selling fish in Melora? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Like I said, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to hang on to my fish for a couple days. We're going to see. I don't need the money right now. So we have a premium subscription, so it's going to be, you know, I've got a month. So yeah, it's very possible that my lore is right. That it's a supply and demand type of thing, and so many people are selling fish that it just drove the price down. Very possible. Yeah, there are planks, there are all that other stuff, but the problem with that is to be able to, well, actually, you know what? I have a saw on me. How much weight do I have on me? 86? Okay. Let's do this. That's not a hardwood. It's a softwood log. Do I have a knife? I have a knife on me. What's my carpentry skill? Yeah, I might be all right. Maybe. Hang on. Go ahead and let's saw it. Hang on. The billets. Yeah, softwood billets for handles. We'll carve out some handles. Let me cut. How much wood is in this? 80. So that's 8 billets. All right, let's go ahead and saw out the billets. I'll make 8 handles, and we'll take them back to the trading post. This is close. And this log is like sitting there, they're taunting me, going, cut me up, whittle me down, and sell me. Yes, it's a player-driven economy. I mean, they set the base price, and then, but if you sell too much stuff, then the price goes down. Yeah. It's not. I mean, it doesn't start as a player economy, but it ends up being that way. The price will never go up for lack of it, though. I mean, it'll go up back up to the base, but it'll never go up from that. Because you're not because if you need to buy something, you're buying from other players. When you're selling things, you're selling to the crown. You can never buy from the crown. I don't think. It's never been that way before, so I don't know why it would be now. So you're never able to like drive the price up by buying a bunch of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and go here. Handle. Mass produce. This is another one of those that's going to be spammed too. These handles. All right, let's go try these handles and see what we get. I don't think we're going to find much difference. Got my hard stamina back, or some of it. I got 2 back. That's weird. Stand in one spot and you get hard stamina back? Has that ever been a thing?
I notice mine, if I'm not doing anything, mine will go up by a few points.
You should sell potions? Yeah, the whatchamacallit. Preparations can be, I mean, they're not great money, but what the hell? Where'd you go? Yeah, if you sit down, it returns, but I was just standing there. All right, try this again. Oh yeah, Queen. I've got an herbalist. I have everything. All right, let's try this. 8 of those. Quality 8. Yeah, see, we only get 10 copper for those handles. So once again, I'm not going to sell it to them. I'm going to keep those because I'm going to need them later. So I think it's because people are just driving down the price. Has to be. Right, Monogard?
I would think so.
Yeah. Sure, she says. Okay, guys, it's a long, cold hike back to camp. So, all right, Sam, we'll see you later, man. Hang on a second. Wait, stop. Stop. Oh, you're on a piece of property. Gosh, dang it. I need to cut some boards. I know it's going to be the same thing. I know it is. Hang on. Are you off the property? No. Why are you doing this to me? Stop turning yourself off. I didn't turn you off, dude. What's in the bag, Jack? Oh, there's a building. There's a log. Wait, what's this? A dead shovel. 2 big bags over here. That is a quality 3 softwood log, and this is a quality 17 softwood log. It's only hardwood boards they buy. They never bought softwood boards, did they?
I don't think I've ever sold boards, so I don't know.
Is that hardwood? That's softwood. That's softwood. I think it's just hardwood boards. Let's go ahead and let's see what the, you know what? I hate to do this, but I think we're gonna. Go back to the log pile and jump up and down. And maybe one will fall off the property. Maybe. Yeah, compost, I think it is only hard. I'm just gonna cut. Oh, I only had one, so I guess we're just gonna cut one. And see, I don't think it is. I think it's only hardwood. There's a lone oak over here. We're gonna cut the sucker down. Yeah, you mean the small boards? Yeah. And those aren't worth anything, really. I made some decent money from hardwood boards, though. Let's chop this down. I don't even want to look at you. Go away. Oh, I don't have a hatchet. Where's my hatchet? Okay. Goodbye, oak tree. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, okay. Regional boards. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where's my spoon? My giant wooden spoon. No, Garwin, it doesn't work like that. It has to do with the amount sold. I can carry up to 300 pounds, so we're gonna be a slow walk back, but we're gonna do it anyway. No, I can't carry anymore. What? Stop! 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 Oh my God! You stop. Okay. He's stuck. Animation. Can't get him to stop. Jesus, man. What's wrong with you? still have 460 wood in this thing. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop some of this stuff here. Drop that. It won't really matter much. All right. Can I jump? Yeah, no. What happened was the server lagged. That's why, and it was a really long server lag too. I don't know what the deal was with that. See, I just rubber banded.
I did too, and I ended up dropping sand on the wrong tile.
And again. Yeah, there's no excuse for this. These guys have been doing this for a while. Beginning to wonder about this whole situation. It might just be because of all the activity.
That's what I'm thinking. There's a whole lot of stuff going on this server
there
right
is.
now.
Your Viking carry that log? Yes, but once I put it down, if I put it down on the protector or on the trading post tile, I'll lose it. However, something I didn't think about, and I should have thought about it, is I can put this stuff in the storage in my trading post, and I won't have to carry it back. And we'll just sell it later.
That's true.
Yeah. Is the server full? Probably.
Because we are in the same server grid as the trading post, so...
Yeah. Can you make glass in the game? Yes. You make it for windows. You make it for glass vials, for potions. What else do you use glass for, Monogard? Oh, alchemical glassware. Come on. This will be the last thing we check, guys. No matter what. I gotta get my land flattened so I can make my hut. Whoa. That dude just appeared right next to me and startled the crap out of me. Okay. Whoa, dude. What the... Potato. Do. All right. Boys.
There's a null running around near the trading post, and one of the protectorates killing all the players, and they are all dead. None of them are kitted out.
Which one?
I don't know. The guy on the Discord didn't say which server it was.
Okay, so a softwood board is 2 copper. That's a negative. My 7 hardwood boards. $25 copper. So I'm getting 3 copper a piece for those guys. 4 copper. No, I'm not. We're gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the fish here, guys. If I can. Oh, server lag again.
Yeah, I'm getting it bad.
Okay, well, all right, I'm gonna leave all that stuff here. You know what? Except I'm gonna take a bite of fish because I'm hungry. All right. Cool, cool.
There are some servers that are actually down right now.
Really?
Looks like 8 of them are down at the moment.
Well, gotta love wipe day, huh?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll make it. Now that I don't have a light. I don't have a load on. We'll get back there pretty quick. I think most of my guys can run pretty quick, so this guy should get there pretty fast. I'm hoping. What we might do, guys, for those of you who are here for tomorrow, not gonna be able to edit anything tonight. I'm gonna be going to bed after this because I'm really super tired. But instead, what I think I might do is we might live stream Last Oasis tomorrow when I wake up. Maybe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Just because I need to grind out a bunch of fragments and do some work and learn some things. So I think that's what we'll do. Like, plan on carrying? No, I'm not. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it because I just want to get back to the place and get this terraformed before morning hits because I want to build my hut. Played Lord of the Rings online before, and the game would get like that if the servers were full. Yeah, it's any game. Every game does that. If there's a lot of people on, which is fine. People want to make their land grab. Yeah, compost. I think you're right. Gotta love a nice midnight walk in the snow. Kind of surprised I haven't seen more of the wildlife, but then again, there's enough people that maybe I shouldn't even mention that. You know?
I did see some deer when I was making my character runs earlier.
I want to know what happened to that bear. I haven't seen him around. It's funny, compost just meant you just keep your eyes open for a Winnie. And I know with chat lag that that you and I, compost, were thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time. It's like, oh my god, better watch out for Winnie the Pooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. So, Monagar, you know I watch Kevin Smith and Mark Bernard and Fat Man Beyond, right? Or
Yeah.
the weekly podcast.
Yeah.
So Mark Bernardin tweeted out yesterday that he got a phone call from his mother, who lives in New York, and she tested positive for the virus.
Wow.
But come to find out, and he lives in California, right? So I mean, it's not like he could have done anything anyway. But Come to find out, she had been exposed like a while back, and she had quarantined herself just because that's what we're supposed to do. And I guess she was asymptomatic. She was just a carrier.
Yeah.
She got
Right.
80 years old
Wow.
and didn't get sick. Luckiest
It's
woman
amazing.
on the
And
planet.
awesome.
Yeah, very awesome. But luckiest woman on the planet. You're 80 years old and you get one of the one of the deadlier viruses that are out there right now in the public, and nothing happens. How to fill
I mean,
XP
I've
pool?
heard
Fish. Ikrep. What's that? What'd you say, Monogard?
I've heard so there's like that 103-year-old veteran who got sick and recovered, but
Really?
to be of an advanced age and to get it and be asymptomatic is pretty incredible, I think.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, we don't really know because like most people that aren't sick aren't getting tested. So
She got tested and she tested positive.
yeah,
So I thought about tweeting him and asking him, say, what was your mom's diet? Like,
yeah,
what was she
seriously.
eating? You know, that she was able to, just like slough it off. There's no big deal. PvP pools, I just assume just PvP? No. I mean, yes, but no. The combat? Oh my god, there's a Newell. Stay away from me, Newell. Stay away from me. No, I don't want you here. Yeah, you can, I mean, anytime that you use a weapon, whatever class that weapon's in, you will get experience for, well, no, that's not true. You'll get experience for combat. Okay, like if you throw a rock, you're going to get experience for combat if you hit something. Only if you hit something. But most people raise their combat skill up, or raise their XP bar up by using a practice dummy. So I would make a practice dummy. I see the glittering of home, Monogard. I do.
If you're in the protectorate, the practice dummy won't work on your property
Yeah.
unless they fix that. I know that people were trying to get them to fix it. I don't think they have. All you have to do is move it one tile off so
Yeah.
that it's not on your property and it'll work.
They said something about practice dummies, but I don't know what exactly that he did. You think it's been around longer than they said? Maybe. I mean, it's a variation of the SARS virus. So it's a more advanced version, which is one of the reasons why I keep telling people the preparation that you've had, that people went out and got, when they went crazy when it first started, and they're hoarding toilet paper and all that other stuff. Just keep that up. Just keep your house stocked like that, because this is not the last time it's going to happen. As morbid as that sounds, in the next 10 to 20 years, we're going to see 2 or 3 more of these things that are going to be even worse than this one. So be ready. One thing my father, who just passed away this last year, drilled into my head, he said, be prepared. My father was a real life survivalist. I play survival games for a living. And my father was a real life survivalist, Green Beret Special Forces in Vietnam. And he taught me all the tips and tricks that he thought I might need to survive in quote unquote the apocalypse. Oh, you know what was sparkling, Monogard? It wasn't my claim. It was all my resources, all my materials.
Oh,
I saw that from a long way off, dude. That was cool. Followed the sparklies all the way home. Oh, yeah, no. It's a virus. It's never going away. Never going away. Hey, you look like Pigpen over here. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. Let's see here. So we have the, okay, so somebody was saying they were confused about this. Hang on. So what you want to do, hang on, let me go ahead and look at my, okay, so this is going to come up in a second. That's going to go like that. Where do I want to put my hut? I guess I'll put my hut right here. So anyway, I'll terraform this. Let me pick this up, move it over here right quick. You got to make it all flat. Come on, server. Really? I'm on a guard.
What?
Can't drop my object. It won't let me. Place. Not true. There it is. There we go. Okay. I was gonna cry. Not really, but I was getting really frustrated. All right, so so 5.6 is our highest. It's a 4x3, right, Monogard?
4x4.
Okay. 3.9 is our lowest. So we're just gonna take from here. And lower the ground level. Raise it down below and just even it out. Whoa, stop. So wait a minute. So 5.4. Come on, dude. Okay. Sand. God dang it. 4.7. So yeah, 4.7 would be good. Maybe 4.6. We'll go 4.6. Okay, and take this. I had to pick a hill, didn't I, Monogard? God dang it.
They seem to have fixed it so that if you die, you spawn at the trading post of whatever protectorate you're in, if you're in a protectorate. So I'm gonna get all my terraforming done before I build anything.
All right, so that's even. And then I need to add one more here. And then same here. All right, there we go. And then all right. Why can you not? Oh, flatten ground. No. I don't want flatten ground. Why is it doing this to me? Keep losing my settings here. The tiles go away. I can't see anything. There's that. I can flatten that. That'll do. Okay, Garwin. We'll see you later, man. Thank you much. I just need a 4x4 so I can put down a hut. Those of you wondering what I'm doing here. Ooh, I'm gonna need more than this. Hoping I'd be able to flatten that. Okay, whatever. Short by 1. Or 7. Or 6. Nice. Flatten the ground. All right, cool. You know what I started watching today?
What?
Lock and Key.
I've had that on my watch list, but I haven't dove into it yet.
I started watching it when it first came out. What am I doing? And I got 30 minutes into it and said, this is not for me. So then I was waiting for this to update. And then I was like, you know what? I'll give it another shot. And now I'm like 7 episodes in. Or 6 episodes in. Somebody's coming, Monagard. Okay, one more time. Good. All right, that's 2. 2.5. Come on. And flatten ground. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, there's a actor in Lock and Key. I can't remember what his name. I can't remember where I saw him from, but I know him. He's got one of those baby faces that just he can pass himself off as somebody who's way younger than he really is. Like I have a feeling this cat's like in his like late 20s, early 30s, and he's passing himself off as a teenager. I can't remember his name or where I saw him from, but I know I've seen him. He's a pretty good actor. So weird whenever I see somebody and I'm like, I know I've seen you in something, but I can't remember what. I can't quite place you. Doesn't bode well for that actor, though, you know? People can't remember where they saw him. Have you ever seen High Fidelity, the TV show?
No.
What's her name? Daughter of Lenny Kravitz and
Oh yeah,
Bonet.
I've seen the ads for it.
Anyway, that's Lisa Bonet's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, looks just like Lisa Bonet. What's up with that?
Yeah, when I saw the promo ads for it, I was like, holy crap.
It's like I had to do a double take. I'm like, did she get plastic surgery? And then I realized it was her daughter, not her mom. I'm like, wow, dude.
I was like, she looks so young. I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, there are moments, man, where I was just like, I'm having Cosby flashbacks. The TV show, guys. Because it would be awkward for me to have other types of Cosby flashbacks.
God.
Too soon? No,
Too soon.
It's not too soon. Dude's been in prison for a minute. Okay.
Oh, that's why those servers are crashing.
What's going on?
They posted a notification telling guilds that they need to roll out a fix and hold off because trying to put up monuments is crashing the servers.
Okay.
And people aren't reading the notifications and crashing the servers.
Well, either that or there's like, oh, well, maybe it won't happen to me.
That would not surprise me. People do that.
I'm just like, I mean, oh, shoot. Come on, man. Get it together, man. And flat ground. There we go. All right. Only have 4 more tiles to go. Coming for you, Monogard. I think maybe I'll make steps down to the water. I keep hitting the wrong button. Is what's going on. Keep hitting escape instead of hitting tab.
Oh yeah, I do that quite a lot actually.
And then all my tiles go away and I can't see anything. All right. I pull from my upstairs here. All right. No. See, that's it's the last one I need right here. Yeah, dude. Okay. God, I'm having memories of back in the day when we first started this game. Remember that big area on that hill that I made everybody terraform? Well, I didn't make you guys terraform it. I just chose a spot that we were required to terraform it.
Yeah. Hey, it's good XP. I've never minded terraforming.
No, I mean it's fine.
It's just one of those things. It's like when you're trying to find a spot, it's never as flat as it looks.
Yeah.
Ever.
Like
So
poor Orkman, man. He spent hours and hours and hours and hours doing that shit. It's like he's like, I'll spend like 12 hours trying to flatten this land. And then we moved. Before we could build anything, we moved. After we did all that work. Well, not just him.
We did have part of the walls up, though.
True.
Because I remember we had started the walls when... That was the day when... Yeah, we were working on the walls when You Are a Hammer happened. I remember it clearly.
Yeah. You want to get back into the game, but you like your life? You play on the Protectorate. We got to figure out where the money's got, or where the money is, though, for selling stuff. They changed all the prices. All right. There's my 4x4, ladies and gentlemen. Terraforming is not done, but it's done for now. And let me go ahead and place a little hut. Hut. Build a simple construction. Boop. And residential. Let's see. Billets, clay, or plant fiber. Yeah, probably the plaster shack, right? Yeah. That'll work. I don't have my hammer equipped. Hang on. Who's this? Yoshi Dosh. Who's that?
I don't know. He stopped by and said hello to me. I said hello and he left.
Okay, just northwest of here. I think he thought I was ignoring him. No, he got it. He got it. I had to decide what I was going to say to him. I don't know why he's asking my permission. To be polite, I guess. Build simple construction. All right, tiny shack. See how many boards? It's 100. Yeah, I've got the wood for that. We can do that. Tiny shack coming up. Yeah. Question is, which way I want this facing? Oh yeah, that's the right way. Just like that. Build it. Oh, what do you mean? I need to flatten all the tiles before I can start construction. Dude, I did. Did I not? Oh no, it's a 4x5 Monoguard.
4x5?
Yeah. Saying it wants to be a 4x5. I don't know why. Oh, it's a... Wait. What the hell is this? It's showing me 2 yellow tiles on the left and 1 yellow tile on the right, which makes it a 6x4.
I think that just means it's not completely straight.
Think? Okay. You need a hammer. You are a hammer. God dang it, man. Yeah, I think you're right. You were right. You were right. It was just cooking. All right, try again. Lumber construction. Residential tiny shack. Built. All right. There it is. There it is.
Yay!
Maybe. All right. So, how much more time do we have on nighttime?
I don't know, because I don't know what time the server tick is going to be.
Why not mount a guard? Okay, my house is done. It's a little drafty in here still, but it's done. All right, 25. Oh, I don't have any fiber on me. Okay. So I need, how many? 5 boards? 5 boards, yeah. 15 billets. Okay, well, take out of this. All right, 5 boards. And I think I got fiber in here. No, but there's a couple billets. That'll be fine. There we go. There we go. All right, so I need 11 more billets. And there we go. You're going to take off? Okay, Denal Queen, thank you very much for coming in. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe out there. 11 more billets. Wait, no. Yeah. And billets. We're almost done. Three more. I'm all getting quiet while this guy's sawing. Everybody's like, this is boring. All right. Been 2 hours fishing and made 2 silver. I know, Dave. I went and tested the prices, and you gotta wait, man. You gotta wait for the price to go down. Looking like, which really sucks for people trying to make a living. Hard out here for a pimp, dude. When you're trying to make the money for the rent. All right, I'm just going to build my house. Great. You may receive 1 hardwood billet. What? Build it. Server tick hadn't happened, but that didn't matter. It's fine. We'll lose a little durability on this, but I'll use a repair kit to fix it. Yeah, they flooded the market. They did. Ta-da! Boom. I would suggest maybe trying some positive herbal concoctions. What do you call them? Preparations. All right, so now just waiting on the server tick to happen, and that'll happen in a minute. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to pick this snare up because it has not snapped. We're about ready to lose the tick, and I mean lose my property, so we're going to pick this up. It's going to happen in a minute, or 2, or 5, or 10. All right. Whoa. And I will place these guys right over here. Technically, it's not my property, so there's a snare. No, you don't. There we go. Oh. The hell? All right, cool. All right, so that's done. I got to bind to the house, right? Claim it as my home. You are successfully bound to this house. There are no free rooms left. Holy mackerel, Monogard. You're really just getting with it, aren't you? I think I'm going to flatten this out. And I don't know what I'm going to put down here. Probably my warehouse, I imagine. And then I have my forge here. Most likely. Do they sell to the crown or to other players? What do you mean? Oh, to the crown. All right, I got to bring it. I'm going to break out my herbalist, and I got to add him to the clan too. So I got to pull out my clan leader. I mean my guild leader, and then I got to pull out my herbalist, and we're going to try to make some preparations and see what happens. They said they upped the amount of herbs that you get. So I don't know what that means. We're going to find that out here in a second because that was in the patch notes. Who needs dry land? Claim the whole lake. That's right. Monogard will too. She can make it. She can make a bridge and a little island that's out there. She's gonna call it Monogardo Land. Joseph Lennis. This is my guy. But let's see. So I need to go with who is my leader again? I forgot.
Jaboden.
Is it Jaboden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get up to 3 herbs now? Are they all the same? All right, so let's go here. Here. My guild. And members. Lenus. Lenus. Find him. Joseph Lenus. Where is he? Why am I not? Hang on a second. One moment, please. I got to look up my own name here. LENUS. LENUS. Oh, come on, dude. LENUS. Fine. Joseph's not in here. Oh, wait. There's more than one. There it is. Joseph Lennis. Invite. Okay, cool. All right. So now, connect. Okay, guys. Bear with me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Okay, I'm back. Apologize for that. It's a false alarm. Thought I heard something.
Welcome
And
back.
so I am back. All right, so we're gonna go to Joseph Lennis right quick and pop him out and see where he's at, and probably have to get him back over to the protectorate. But I want to test this this herb thing. Yes, I would love to be a part of your guild. Thank you so much for asking me. How'd it go, Monogard? Anything exciting happened while I was gone?
I shoveled.
Whoa, what was that squeak? That was. Did it tickle you?
That was me trying to make a cute noise, but having allergies and it not working out quite right.
Huh.
So instead of sounding cute, I sounded like I stepped on a cat.
All right, so this guy is. You know what? He's got 60 in cook, all the way up to 60 in tailoring, and he's got 60 across the board in the healer side of things too, all the way up to alchemy. I might just use him for my cook and just raise him up as a cook and a tailor, and yeah, I think that's probably my best bet. I think I'm going to use him. I'm really going to have to go through my characters and figure out exactly who I want. Where's the... There it is. Have you seen the time of day lighting pre-alpha test for Kinshi 2? No, I have not. I have not. I will look at that later. Thank you. Where's my Uber? There's my Uber. Nope. Where is it? Here we go. Safe journey. Cat, go. Yes. All right. Looks excellent, really. They're showing people and everything. And structures and how it's going to look. I would love to play Kenshi 2. The March community update. Okay, cool. Under Kenshi? I'll go look. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? Greasemergen. Cool. Why are you running to me? What do you want? Who are you? I don't know what you are. I don't know what you want. Stones, stones, stones. Flint, here we go. And branches. You brought it to stop at 208 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like... I mean, it was fun for what it was. Is there no voice chat in game? No, there's no voice chat in game. You have to type. Well, I turn it on to local. So if he had something to say, he could tell me. But he had nothing to say, so I'm going to ignore him. All right, so I need a sickle. Several sickles, actually. Got plenty of those. Let's go ahead and mass produce these guys. Means I gotta feed this guy, and then I'm gonna have to run him back up to the trading post to see what's up. All right, I don't need any more than that. That's good. That's plenty. I'll go ahead and add these together, those together, and just chuck them. Get them out of my way, because my herbs are going to be everywhere. And then we'll go ahead and do like this. You guys have not seen this. You're about ready to see a guy. Looks like he's got freaking spikes coming out of his back. 4 sickles. Mortar and pestles down below. I go get it. I'm going to collect on the way. All right. Go beans. You grade your illness on the amount of coffee you can drink? You're drinking sparkling water instead? It's got to be 2 in the morning there, right, Monica? I mean, right, Laura? Sorry. Second time it's happened. All right, so we're going to look for herbs. Boom. Let's see what we get here. 1 round of herbs, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll start up here and we'll go counterclockwise. Yeah, it's 3 of them. Wow. And they stack. Okay. This is gonna be like ultra freaking quick on the herb gathering. This is great. This is really good. Well, this will be probably one of the last things that I do in the stream, guys. Is we're gonna test. I'm gonna make some preps and we're gonna go test. I need to get this guy some food though. So I'll drop down and then we'll go over to the thing. Yeah. This is amazing. All right. Go down and grab some food. We'll do one or two more rounds of herbs, and then I'll make my preparations because I got the mortar and pestle down there. So. Laura, aren't you a Uber driver? How's that affecting your business? This whole thing. Yeah, a lot of people sleeping is messed up because they're not going to work. They're just kind of getting up when they want, go to bed when they want. My sleep schedule's always messed up. Isn't that right, Montagard?
Yeah.
Like, I am up and down all hours of the day and night. You know, when I think I'm just gonna get my sleep schedule where it needs to be, and the game comes out at a weird time, and then it just throws me off. Or I'm like, oh, but I need to do these 5 things, and then I don't sleep for. It's like this. Like I put out 3 videos today, and I have a live stream for like 5-6 hours. Oh God, the bear! Not the bear! Not the bear! Not the bear! No! Oh God, I don't want to drag him to you, Montagard. Ah! Oh, stamina! Don't fail me now! Don't fail me now! Dun 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 dun.
Just flee.
Is he running from me? Oh, I hear him behind me.
No, use flee. Get some
Oh yeah,
distance
huh?
between you.
Bink, gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. See you later, Mr. Bear. See you later, Mr. Bear. Gotta go right now. Do. See you later. See you later. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you. Oh, I don't know why I thought you were an Uber driver, Lara. I don't know why. That's so weird. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was a bear. Find someone who's slower? Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely, 100%. When running from a bear, find someone who's slower. I just didn't want to pull him down the hill to Monogard. I could have outrun him. I'm like, quick, Monogard, into the water. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. I have his attention. Go make some weapons. Go get some rocks. We'll kill it. We probably could kill it, actually. We've killed moose before. We ever killed a bear with rocks?
Maybe. I feel like we might have done that on Epiland.
Maybe.
But I think he was stuck or something, though. I don't think
remember.
it was just. I don't think it was just like we went out hunting with rocks or something.
Yeah.
I think
Let's go kill a bear. I have a pocket full of rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Bought you a pet bear, Monogard. You're like, what the hell do you think you're doing? All right, guys, we'll be there in a minute. Actually, I could probably re-equip this stuff, maybe. It might let me. You can find it. There is a cartoon panel in Call of Cthulhu 4th edition demonstrating the techniques of surviving a meeting with monsters. Really? I don't know why it doesn't surprise me that you know Lovecraft. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Speaking of Cthulhu and the tentacle monsters, I cannot wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so excited for that because, you know, I mean, I mean, some of you guys have heard this before, but I used to play D&D when I was younger, and this 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons is really good. And it's all, and Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based, and it's based off of Dungeons and Dragons. And I can't wait to create my own characters. Although I probably do a run-through with regular characters, just so I can get all the dialogue options. I'm really super excited to play it, though. And I know it's not something that we normally play on the channel, but I really want to play it. Because it's all about mind flayers. You know, a mind flayer is it's like a Cthulhu creature, but they reproduce by taking a little tadpole that comes out of an egg in a pool, and they put it into your head, and eventually it grows inside of you, and then it like overtakes your body, and it becomes a mind flayer. It's pretty gross. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, I'm here. And there's that. You already thought about this ahead of time. Quality 41, quality 41. This, that. There are 4 people, one in a wheelchair, one with a Zimmer frame, one with a cane, and a tall, strapping young man. They push the young man forward and then wait for the signal for the signal of contact. All right, let's look for some more herbs. I don't know what a scheme is. Oh, a scream. All right, this I'm gonna just do 2 rounds and see how many positive preps I can get out of this. Just from what I've got. This is like taking 0 time, really. Little time. At my level.
I've seen so many people on auto run go AFK and straight into the water.
Really?
Yeah, I like 8 of them so far have come down the hill past me and right into
Do they start
right into the
swimming? Or do
bay.
they just like stop?
Yeah, no, they swim. One guy just figured it out when he hit the water and turned around and came back, but I've seen
That's funny.
several of them get way out there until I lost sight of them.
That's hilarious.
It
All right.
really is.
We're going to make everything come together because it's all quality 1. That, no. That's again. What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm going by quality. No, let's go by name. That's fine. Better. Got to check them all. Got to check them all. All right. Do like this, bullets over here, like this, like that, and then restore hard stam. That's amazing. Another hard stam. Why, yes, there is. Got 3 of those. Mass produce. What do you mean you don't want mass produce? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, that's not it. What? That should totally work. Why is it not working?
Because we're in a lag spike right now.
Oh,
We're in a
God.
rubber band.
Okay. There it is.
There. I almost went in the water when it popped me back.
I'm like, what the hell, dude? Raises strength and flux. Let's see if we have any more flux. Raises strength will do.
Oh, that was a server tick.
Was it really? Woohoo! We have our own property now, people. Let's see here. What's this one? For soft HP. That'll do. One of those. And all right, get rid of that. Okay. Raise
At
strength.
some point, I'm gonna have to redo mine to move my monuments, but I ain't gonna worry about it now.
Agility, willpower. Agility. this. Let me go ahead and go by the amount. So, soft HP and willpower. Soft HP, that works. And willpower, that's 2 more there. Where are you? Soft HP or willpower? Huh. There it is. Okay, cool. Like this. Go here, there. All right, so, no. What's supposed to be the amount, right? Oh, it's by item type. Oh, quantity. Here we go. 7 food flavor intellect. I just want my positive preps. Intellect. Where you at, bud? There it is. 3 of those. Three more intellects right there. And 1 more intellect. Thought I did. There it is right there. Oh, no, that is what I'm using right there, huh? All right, so get rid of that. What's this one? Strength and naphtha. What do we got in the way of naphtha? We're going to try to sell naphtha too. There's my naphtha. Got 3 of those. Okay. And naphtha. Give me the news. I got a bad case burning you. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was.
Great.
We will never speak of that again. All right, so
Yeah, we will.
new, maybe, probably flux. That's the next thing up. Now, every time you make naphtha, you're going to be like, mm-hmm. There's that song again. Another flux. Too late. All right, what else we got in the pantry here? Actually, quite a bit of stuff. Food flavor, I don't think sells. I know it doesn't sell. We'll do it just for the sake of doing it, but I do one food flavor just to say I did. Okay. Now, what is this food? Constitution. Really? Fine, go away. Let's see, what's this one? Hard stam strength. Strength will do. Nope. Nope. Strength. Another strength herb. Negative. I think that'll do. That's good for now. I just want to check prices right now. I just want to see. So, all right. So we've got some preps. We've got. Let's go ahead and move this down here. Actually, let's go by type. Boom. All right. So we've got some preps, and I have some flux here. I've got a food flavor, and I've got a naphtha. Okay, so that's cool. All right, cool. That works. Okay, Monogard. I'm on my way again. There's a pig right here, Monogard. Get some rocks. It's a boar. Wait, do they eat apples?
I don't remember.
Oh wait, no, they eat mushrooms, don't they?
Mushrooms and taproots, I think.
Search for. Wait, can I even tame this with this guy? I don't think I can. No, I can't. All right, then we kill it. Stones. Are you going to help me kill the pig?
I don't have anything to kill it with. I don't.
Look for materials and pick up a rock. Or 25. I don't want to kill a pig. You found stone on your property?
Yeah. Be using that to pave with.
I'm not a jealous monkey.
Well, you'll have stone too if you dig far enough.
Maybe. Let's go with... Hey, Mr. Pig. Now. Oh, I zero throwing? Are you serious? Not for long. Gonna run. Know it. Missed him. Oh, God. This game. I hate this throwing game so much. Here it comes. We got my God. Here it comes. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No!
Is that the character who's bound to the house?
No. Come here, piggy pig. Come here, piggy pig. He down, Monogard.
Ah!
Yeah. I killed it. Do you have a knife?
No, I do not.
Okay. Guess I'll have to find a knife then. Job's done. I killed a pig. I'm a mighty hunter. I don't need stones. I need flint. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's make a knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife. All right, and
He
now
wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. He wasn't dead.
He was faking. Faking bacon. You're not real. You're faking bacon. He's a faking bacon. He is. Come here, Mr. Piggy Poo. Come here, Mr. Piggy Poo. Uh-oh. That means he got back to full health. Hey! You did 30 points of freaking soft damage. And like, are you throwing rocks too? Is he dead now?
Yes. I think he's actually dead this time.
Don't believe you. Don't believe you.
Oh,
There he is. I killed him.
now he is. Good
Ha-ha.
job.
You tried to trick us. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, tricky pig. Tricky pig. All right, we've got 75 game meat, 15 bones, and 1 boar hide. Monogard, I'm going to take the boar hide up and see what it's worth. But would you
Okay.
like the meat to?
Yeah, I can cook up some meat.
All right, there's 75 meat. We'll have to test the meat later.
Yeah.
All right. So now we got something else. You want these bones? You can have these bones.
Okay.
On the bag right at my feet.
Okay. I'll
Dude,
grab one with the timer on the
timer. All right, cool. Tricky pig, man. I don't. They changed the AI on those animals because I've never seen it. I mean, they lay down to heal themselves up. I know deer do, but I've never seen an animal do that where it acted like it was dead.
Exactly. Like, usually you can tell when it just lays down, but he just fell over.
In the bag, Jack. Fishing pole. Awful lot of bags. That's a board. Why not? Somebody made a chair. You want a chair, Monogard?
A chair? I mean, I guess.
You guess. You want a chair? I'll put it on your property.
Okay. Thanks.
Sure. Oh, I knocked it out? Maybe. Somebody's going to come back and go, where's my chair? I'll be sitting in it. I don't know. Hey, ho, hey, ho. I found 150 fish. Doo-dah, doo-dah. This happens all the time, guys. People they just want their XP, and they just drop their fish. You don't even have to fish if you're not looking for experience points. Looking for like money to sell to the crown. Just keep your eyes open. Ooh, what's this? Another log. So, Monogard, can I put the rest of my junk next to your chair?
Sure.
I can sit down and watch Monogard work. That's right. 100%. I'm coming, Monogard. Slow AF. But I'm coming. It took like 40 freaking stones to kill that pig. $10. Do you have room in your box to put fish?
Not yet, but I'm getting ready to make another crate.
Can I put the bag of fish next to your chair?
Yeah, just put it there and then I'll put it away once I have a spot for it.
I may or may not have put stinky fish on your chair.
Okay.
Okay, I did. All right, now we're going to run back up here, guys, and see what we can do here. Ew, stinky fish. Living on the beach. You just entered a claim that belongs to Mr. A. Anvil Smithy Anvil. Some of these names, I swear. Me one-shot blood fist. Okay. Oh. Oh. They changed the body, Monogard.
The body?
Yeah, left-hand side above your health bar.
Oh yeah, it does look a little different.
It looks like he's facing away, but he has no butt. He has no butt crack. That's so weird. Winnie is to my left. I'm going this way. Make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah, no, Winnie the Pooh is over there, on that hill there to my left. It'll take me 3 or 4 minutes to get up there, guys. So we're definitely going to try to go a little bit earlier with the live stream tomorrow because, like I want to give you guys something on the channel. And if I don't live stream, the chances of me putting something else out is very slim. I'm going to be a burnt out puppy. Live streaming, just playing the game is kind of a no-brainer. but because it's so much longer, it wears me out a little bit more. Looking out for my safety. Thank you. Appreciate that. How many stones to kill a bear? We can find out. Monogard. You want to gather a
Not
bunch of stones and try to
today.
kill a bear? Not
Not
today.
today.
It's our first day back. We don't wanna. We have a chair, though, Monogard. We have an advantage. We have a chair.
I really don't think that bear gives a crap about the chair.
Hey, they don't even know. They don't even know. Hello. People just be so kind and friendly, waving at me, getting in my way and waving at me. Literally saw me auto running, stepped in front of me, and then waved at me. Probably hoping I would stop. Did he type anything? He or she, actually, should not assume gender just because. Ooh. Nope, sure didn't. Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh. I'm getting hungry. It's gonna be dinner time before too long. Hey, Rabbits, what's up, man? You jumping in game soon? Fried fish a thing or not? You can sell it, but it doesn't sell for jack squat. 150 fried fish or 135 fried fish was selling for not quite 2 silver. Not worth it. It should have been more like 10 or 12 silver. Everything, because so many people are flooding the crown with sales. Everything is been pushed down. The prices. So there's no way of accurately telling what's up. I tried boards, they suck. I tried fish, that sucks. I expect the fried meat's going to be the same. But I got some alchemical preparations in here now. And I've got one little food flavor. I don't think they take food flavor, though. But they will buy naphtha and they will buy flux. So we have got both of those. Also, we just killed a pig. You missed that. So I got a boar hide. We're going to see what that's going to run. I imagine the hides probably won't move in price very much. Because that's an easy kind of standard thing that you can do. You can kill. That pig just showed up. It was laid down right next to our property and went, "Hey, you want to make some bacon?" And then he turned into a tricky pig because he made us think we killed him. He laid down like he was dead, but he wasn't dead. So funny. I walked away, and when I came, I turned around after I made a knife. I was going to skin the pig. My girl goes, "He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead."
Oh, God.
Somebody already has a tree farm up. Man, alive. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll be hitting the trading post here fairly soon. If I remember right, alchemical preparations don't go for very much either. But The positive side of the alchemical preparations is I can do those up there at the trading post and just, I mean, they appear out of nowhere. All I got to do is make sickles, so it's super easy to do. I don't have to go anywhere. Don't have to hunt down trees. Don't have to saw trees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do have to have some stone for Spider-Man. Spider-Man. No, I don't have to have stone for Spider-Man, but I do have to have stone for mortar and pestles. So
There's copper ore on my property.
really, that actually didn't surprise me.
It's kind of annoying. I needed the rock, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell am I gonna do with copper ore?
I don't know. Make buckets. Sell them.
Yeah, I could make copper pots.
Probably claimed by somebody else now because you didn't have enough money, time to get enough money. Okay. You need like 1 silver. For like what? Like 3 or 4 days? All right. I really, really want a horse. Okay. Yeah. One last push. Push. Go. Okay. So. All right. So I've got all this other garbage in here. We tried handles. They're not worth a darn. Hardwood boards aren't worth a darn. Neither are softwood boards. The fried fish isn't worth a darn. I'm going to actually eat some fried fish because I can. All right, let me go ahead. I guess we can pull this stuff out. Oops. Maybe not. What? Oh, no, I can't. Pull these out, though. I guess not. What am I doing? Oh, server lag. That's what I was doing. No, I ate it by mistake. My God. Not sure what I ate, but I ate something. Makes it even worse. Maybe better. Okay, so we've got alchemical preparations. We've got a little food flavor, which I know is not going to sell. We've got flux, and we have naphtha. Naphtha. All right, so market and a hide. See if the tick reset prices. Okay. Delta Crown. All right, so the fried fish. Nope, same price. So untick that. Hardwood board. 7 hardwood boards for 26 copper. The refreshing preparation. 5 copper for 3. Not great. Full strength preparation. 13 copper for 5. 16 copper for 2. And 18 copper for 1. That's a quality one. Wait. Are these individuals? Are they 7 copper, 10 copper, and... No, that can't be right. That's the amount. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I might be able to get a couple of... Maybe we'll just sell everything and see what we get. Naphtha. Okay, so I had 6 naphtha, and that was... Was it 6 naphtha for 84? And then 2 flux is... Oh, okay, flux is where it's at right now, because flux is... for 2 of them, I get 1 silver, 1 copper, Monoguard.
Nice.
For 1 of them, I get 1 silver. No, that can't be right. How many flux do I have? Yeah. Yeah. Quality 28 flux. 2 of them, I got 1 silver, and then the other one is a quality 24. How is that even a thing? That can't be right. So weird. I don't know how it's figuring that out. Let's separate that flux. Now we'll go mark it. Flux is totally where it's at right now. Oops. I sold the crown. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. So this flux... That's 8 copper. This one is 16 copper. This one is 24 copper. Oh, I must have had something else ticked. Oh, no, these are 8 copper apiece, Monoguard. Never mind. I don't know what I had ticked. Boarhide is 15 copper. All right, food flavor is for sale for 8 copper. I'll be damned.
Huh. I guess herbalism is kind of where it's at the moment. Then.
Yeah, at the moment, I think it is. I'm going to go ahead and take...
Because it's a simple thing. Once you have the skill, you're just gathering and grinding, and that's it.
Yeah, true. I'm going to just tick all the stuff that I made in... What is it? I did 2 rounds of herbs, right? So we're just going to sell everything that I have here. It didn't take me but about 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, the swift mine preparations where the money's at. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, I had all this other stuff ticked. That's why. Adrenaline. All right, so I'm thinking if it was 1 silver, 41 copper for what? 5 minutes worth of work? 10 minutes worth of work?
Yeah.
10 minutes worth of work. So yeah, that's where it's at. And we'll do the hardwood boards right quick. I'm going to keep the fried fish for now. And we'll sell the boar hide. Oh, that's including the boar hide. So yeah, one silver, 67 copper, not worth hardly anything. We'll sell it though. And what do I have left? Oh, they didn't buy the boar hide? Oh, there it is. Took a second to disappear. All right, not great, guys. Not great. But, you know, it's a start, I guess. And let's see. Actually, let's see here what market. Do they have any horses for sale? I'm not getting anything for a silver, that's for sure, but... Looking? No, there's nothing. Nope. Lost your connection, had to link through your phone. Oh, no. All right, guys. Well, I think that's probably going to do it for now. I am totally, absolutely beat, so I'm not even going to do any more, I don't think, Monogard. I think I'm done.
Okay.
For the day. I think I'm done. I've completely wore myself out. I can't hardly think. But I hopefully you guys enjoyed the video or enjoyed the stream, guys. We will be doing another stream tomorrow, just because I'm not going to be putting a video up. But I'll be setting things up for videos for tomorrow on Last Oasis and maybe Life is Feudal. I'll have to look at the numbers and see what it looks like. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming in. You guys hung out for the entire stream. Thank you very much. For most of you hung out for most of the stream, I truly appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, like I said, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please do that right now. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you, and we will see you in the next video, or whatever I do. Thank you so much for watching. You want to say goodbye, Monoguard?
Goodbye.
We'll see you later, guys. Bye-bye.